There we go. Took a second. Daydreams. Interesting thing, right?
Rendering browsing interface.
This is gonna take a while. Okie dokie. So who's this? Question mark. Third period. Decorum. As I'm sure you're already aware, we have two founding principles here at St. Estrella. The first is humility and austerity, the second is service towards others. These ideals are rooted in the real-world actions of our school's namesake. The story begins in the distant past. Recall our patron saint, the Lady Estrella. Approximately 900 years ago, when the capital was enshrouded in mysterious miasma, she was the miracle worker who saved countless lives. It was thanks to her that then Emperor Astorius Rice Arna II was able to relocate his people and vassals to St. Ark. The words and principles she left behind serve as our spiritual support today.
Close to half a year has passed since the end of the war. It's already been a while since St. Estrella opened back up after a temporary break. Recently, all kinds of stuff's been going on in Crossbell, and Prince Olivert even got married. But despite everything going on in the world beyond these walls, the drudgery of my days remain entirely unchanged. Yep. Welcome to my teenage purgatory.
Yay. So who's that? Micah. Hey Micah, are you even listening? Midday break. Huh? Oh, was that now? Sheesh, I knew you were off in La La Land. Anyway, your big brother goes to the famous Thor's military academy, right? I read in the Imperial Times about all the amazing students who helped end the war and everything. Do you think you could introduce me to your brother? Huh? To Wayne? I'm trying to remember which one was Wayne. Yeah, you don't want that. He's a ball of misery, annoying, and never stops to catch his breath. Talking all brawn and no brain. Dang, you're mega harsh on him. What a shame. You're such a lucky individual, and yet your poor brother. How pitiable. Rose got his friend Stark. He's a real lady killer, but I haven't seen him lately. And gone are the days of full-page magazine spreads of Prince Cedric and Lord Rufus. I need more hotties in my life. They're at a girls' school. Unless you're into that sort of thing. You really are something else, you know that? I've been super out of it as of late, so I thought it might have something to do with the recent coma incidents. Coma incidents? I'm an idiot for worrying about you. I mean the rumors that have been talked at the school? Very same. A grand mystery unfolding at our very own St. Estrella. Isn't it kind of weirdly exciting? Healthy, energetic young girls suddenly falling into comas without rhyme or reason. And after being out for half a day, they suddenly wake up, only for their memory of the incident to be a total blank. There have already been 6 victims. Anyone could be next. Hey Micah, what do you think? Is there foul play at work? I mean, it's probably just one big coincidence, right? People around here have got all kinds of pent-up exhaustion and stuff. I mean, you could be such a downer sometimes, you know that? We've had victims in our own class, and yet you couldn't care less. I personally think this is the result of someone casting a curse. Fortune-telling was popular at school last year, but you'd never know about curses. Ah, that's totes possible. Yeah, curses are, definitely the hot thing. When you consider the 7 mysteries of St. Estrella. Sigh. Everything's just so boring. I can't believe we have to sit through 3 more years of this. Ugh. Okay, the side quest. I vaguely remember this. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Hello? Vision of Beauty spotted at 10 o'clock. Who the heck is that? Micah? Fever. Girl's in another word right now. I forget what exactly they're investigating. So this is where one of the students suddenly collapsed, huh? It is pretty out of sight. I could totally see some creeps skulking around here. Though as a security guard said he hadn't heard a word of any intruders. Correct. We have no clues, and this entire situation is shrouded in mystery. There have been 6 girls who have collapsed. I can't allow there to be any more victims. It really is awful. Chin up, okay? We're gonna solve this mystery no matter what. Hey, wait. Is that who I think it is? It is indeed. The cavalry has arrived. Hey, Elliot. Long time no see, everyone. Hope you weren't waiting too long. I see, so Elliot's going to be helping with our investigation. Nod. Or for having to dress like a girl. It almost seems like a rite of passage for certain sort of side characters. Not exactly the main character, but yeah. Hi, didn't mean to surprise you all. Truth be told, I've been visiting here off and on as a revisional music lecturer. And while I might not be a permanent member of the faculty, I still want to do what I can to make this a safe place for the students. Thank you so much. It means a lot having you here. Glad to be of service. And I gotta say, seeing you all in Saint Estrella uniforms is quite a sight. Especially a certain someone over there. How's it going, Dark Signer Carly? But hey, you rock it.
I'm not even sure what to say to that, quite frankly. How did it come to this?
Why is it somebody else's voice? It all started a few days ago. There's no other way to put it, really. Students have been falling into a deep sleep without warning at the academy. There must be some root cause behind this phenomena. Okay, so this probably takes place between, like, at a point. When would it be? Like Cold Steel 3, then? Must be some root cause behind this phenomena. Right. Well, I guess it could also be in between, for all I know. Things are pretty normal for what, like half a year, I think? Her Highness will be returning to school next week, and I'd rather this didn't stay unsolved for her arrival. Even if it's just patrolling the grounds, could I ask for your assistance? Absolutely, we'd love to help. And yeah, it would have to be in between because Oliver got married. Ash, Ellie, and the instructor are all out right now. But if the whole group can't join, me, Muse, and Kirk can put in double time for this. Wait, she said the instructor would turn you down if you were here. It would never turn you down. It's only right that we not only help you as a sister, but as the princess as well. I, of course, wholeheartedly agree. I'm sure Instructor Toll will more than approve if we frame this as part of our extracurricular activities. Just let us know what you need from us. Thank goodness, it's a relief to hear you say yes. I knew Rean was away, so I wasn't sure how this little meeting was going to go. This may work out for the better, even. How so? Well, a smaller group allows us to be discreet. There are currently no signs that this is malicious in nature, but I'd prefer not to worry the students or their guardians. Good point. The circumstances are too vague to be causing a panic. It'd definitely be better to keep this on the down low. I have an idea. Why don't we dress up as students of Saint Estrella? You and Yuna could do that, yes? I'll have to provide assistance from the sidelines, but there's not much we can do to solve that. Yeah, unfortunately. If we learn anything on the inside, we'll let you know. The sidelines? Oh, that just won't do. It'll have to do, Muse. What makes you so certain of that? These are some very strange circumstances. There's no telling what danger I'll run into while on site. If it does turn out to be something malicious, the student body as a whole could very well be in grave danger. Could you do anything from the sidelines then? No, you must come with us. Sorry, I don't think I'm following you. You say? Don't tell me. Just leave everything to me. And we all know what happened from there. Adios, help me. This skirt is so uncomfortable. I never realized how defenseless they make you feel. Plus, Musa had me drink that weird secret witch's brew, and now even my voice is different. Ah, I guess that makes some sense. I'll just have to remind myself this is for the royal family. This is so they can be at peace. Cortina, are you okay? Oh, that is very low effort. Oh, yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry and investigate the rest of the school. I just want this to be done and over with. Right, I'm counting on you. Hey now, don't get all shy on us. As far as we can tell, you look perfectly fine, just relax. He's right, be more confident in yourself. I know you can do it, Cortina. More confident? Seriously? You got my sympathies, Kurt. Anyway, let's get down to business. I think there are two possibilities here. Either there's some kind of sleeping gas leaking somewhere, or someone is using a drug to commit a criminal act. Aren't there sleeping spells that inflict sleep? We don't have much in the way of clues yet. We should approach this from both angles. Well, I guess not magic, it's arts. Good idea. Then let's... Oh, aren't you from the middle school section? Oopsie, caught red-handed. Sorry, President Elise. I haven't seen them around before, so I couldn't help but be a little nosy. Wowzer, so you're investigating the coma incidents? Thank you so much for coming all the way here to help. You're all my heroes. This is a serious matter, you know. If possible, we'd really appreciate it if you kept this all on the down low. You wouldn't want rumors traveling through the school. Come on, I never say anything. My lips are sealed. I don't trust her. Mostly. Sigh. Fine, you already know what's going on. At this point, we might be better off having her cooperate with our investigation. You mean... yeah, she's coming along. We could use a guide anyway. Exactly. Lisa and I were going to do that, but I think we stand out too much. Precisely. President Elise can't enter a room without commanding its attention. I'm also not up to date on the latest rumors here, so an actual student might be the best fit. Oh gosh, for real? Awesome, how lucky am I? Please calm down. Listen carefully, Micah. There's no telling what sort of danger lurks at the center of this mystery. Now, normally I never allow for this, but this time around we have the perfect escort. Just don't forget that this is an exception. An escort? Who? This young lady is a swordswoman recognized by the royal family. With her here, our safety ought to be assured. Sparkle.
Hi. My name's Micah. May I ask yours?
My name is Cortina. I know full well how tormented by fear and uncertainty you all must be. But I vow to solve this mystery alongside my companions. It is but for a short time, but I look forward to working with you, Micah.
It's weird.
Oh, Adios above. She's lovely.
A little bit of cognitive dissonance.
Did I say something odd?
Oh boy. Bert's in for it now. Now this is the drama I live for. Give it a rest, you say. Micah, make sure to be on your best behavior. Owen, about that ring of yours. It's not against the rules to wear jewelry, but do take care of something that valuable. What is that ring, though? Whoops. My bad. I'll be more careful. Secretly, Micah is the one who caused all this. Tina, huh? I can't believe I get to work with her. I'm the luckiest girl at St. Estrella. Thus, did Micah join the investigation team. The group then split into two. After seeing off Elise, who had student council duties to attend to, they began to look around the school. St. Estrella Girls' School rooftop. And we're here. This is the roof. The site of another incident, huh? Well, nice vibe up here. Right? The view is sublime. It's always crowded up here during lunch. People are rarely up here after school, but every now and then you get girls doing little clandestine meetups. Really? Talk about a classic girls' academy cliche. Not that I'm interested in that sort of thing. God, she's beautiful. I hate to admit it, but he does pull the uniform off well. Hey, Dios, help me. Fish out of water feeling aside, I have to make sure this girl doesn't figure out who I am. The three then split up the search for clues on the roof. However, I didn't really turn anything up. Just a normal open space, no holes for gas leakage or anything. And the incident occurred at lunch. Even if it was someone on the inside, I find it hard to believe they'd be able to pull it off in front of so many people. Actually, I was present when it happened. One of the upperclassmen was talking, and then all of a sudden she just collapsed. I called for a teacher and everything. It took half a day for her to wake up. In the end, they said it was anemia. Huh. Well, that's not entirely implausible, but... Anyway, ladies, I'd say it's about time we hit the next spot. Impromptu tour. Music room. Ah, Instructor Elliot. Hey, practicing during your time off? Love to see it. But of course, there's barely any time left before the next contest. Instructor Elliot, could I ask you for your help after school? Oh my, you're quite the popular one. It's all a little embarrassing, to be honest. Is this what it feels like to be Rean? Honestly, yes. Actually, there's something I'd like to bend your ear about, if you don't mind. Do you happen to know anything about the coma incidents happening at St. Estrella? As it so happens, yes, one of the incidents took place in this music room. It was when the middle school girls came here to clean after school. One of them suddenly collapsed as they were preparing for club. I'm starting to think that Ring is the culprit. I was next to her at the time. She really did faint out of nowhere. It was terrifying. I see. So she was next to her, but unaffected. And according to one of the younger students, there was a middle schooler who collapsed during class too. Rumor has it that most of the incidents have been during break time or after school, but I guess that's not a definite thing. Huh, so there are cases that don't fit the MO. Could you explain in more detail? Yes, I understand. We've done the rounds, but we still don't have any real clues. By the way, where are we? The first floor in the middle school. People barely come here at all because all it really has are the prep room and the storehouse. I see. And no incidents have happened here, right? Either way, we should still check it out. No sign of the lock being forced open or anything out of the ordinary, really. Yeah, and judging by all the dust, this place hasn't been touched in at least 2 weeks. They're both incredible. I'm so glad I came along. Yuna's super reliable and smart, but Cortina's just so beautiful and... Hey, so it doesn't have to be related to the coma incidents, but have you noticed anything weird around here? Any problems? Let's see. Not that I can think of, honestly. Outside of this coma stuff, it's been peaceful, like maddeningly so. Oh, but come to think of it, something come to mind? It's completely unrelated, but I actually found this ring around here. Check it out. Wasn't that the ring that she was wearing? Oh, wow. Looks like it cost a pretty mirror, that's for sure. I'm always lucky with stuff like this. For I am Micah, the goddess of fortune. The goddess of fortune? Right. She's certainly an interesting girl. And I certainly know someone on the opposite end of the luck spectrum. I went around with someone from student council to check if anyone dropped any rings, but nobody laid claim to it, so I ended up getting to keep it for myself. Been carrying it with me ever since. Though I know better than to flaunt it all over the place. Oh, so it's your not-so-dirty little secret, eh? She's cunning as heck, but I can't fault her for it. Ding dong dong ding. Ah, the class bell. Oh, time flies. Since we've done the rounds, let's regroup with Muse and the others to exchange info. Huh? You're already leaving? In that case, I'll talk to the teachers and get them to let me help you during class. Micah, you really don't have to. It's no big deal, Lady Cortina. Anything for you. Alright, Kurt. Time for Plan B. I feel bad, but this is best for everyone. Micah, there's no telling what dangers could await us. I don't want to put you in harm's way. Let us take it from here. Please. Lady Cortina. Thanks so much for showing us around, Micah. Make sure you get back to class. Good day to you. Be stilled, my pubescent heart. Wait! Gotta keep my head in the game. Lose track of her now, Oh, but first I better stash the ring. Wait, come to think of it, did I actually find this ring? And was it really around here? Memories are kinda hazy. Well, that's not normal. Whatever, now's not the time for this. Wait for me, Lady Cortina. Maybe you should mention something about the weird memory that feels very hazy in your mind. Student Council President's Office. Class time. I see, so even you guys weren't able to figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, we did at least check out all the places where it happened. But they were scattered all throughout the campus grounds, and there was nothing odd about any of them. The roof, a classroom, the hallway, the rose garden. It's hard to believe there's been some kind of gas leak at so many disparate spots. Yeah, that just doesn't seem natural. Which means there's a perpetrator here. In the time we spent interviewing people, we found no commonalities between victims. In other words, it's indiscriminate. The purpose is just picking targets at random. Is that really possible? That's the question. We have to figure out their modus operandi. Most of the incidents took place during breaks or after class, where there were people around. The idea of a criminal picking a victim based on zero criteria out of a large crowd of people? It just doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I feel we're so close, but something's eluding us. Now that I really think about it, it's such a bizarre set of incidents. No matter how much we look into it, it feels like we're grabbing at thin air. Maybe it really is the fault of that good luck charm. Oh yeah, the one that girl talked about the rumor circulating around campus. High school girls seem to love that occult-esque stuff. Cult, huh? Paul Barrel. Might not just be a rumor after all. Elliot? I do not like where this is heading. I see. There's a third possibility we hadn't considered. Yeah, and it's not entirely impossible. What if there was something capable of causing unexplainable phenomena? I'm sure you guys are familiar with what I'm getting at. Wait, you can't mean... artifact? Bingo. You've come across them a few times. Uh-huh. So-called gifts of the goddess, incapable of being analyzed with modern technology. And when it comes to incidents caused by artifacts, then one thing's for sure, there must be an activation trigger. Yeah, we need to approach this from a different angle. Yuna, have you noticed anything? A connecting thread we might have overlooked? Now that you mention it, there's something that's been nagging at me this whole time. Something that might tie everything together. The middle school section. Right, the middle school section. Huh, that did come up quite a few times. Most of the places where incidents occurred, and also it's an actual mystery and you have to solve it. Neat. Most of the places where incidents occurred were in public, but on the flip side, there were spots where the middle school girls gathered as well. And the biggest hint of them all is the incident that took place in the middle school classroom. That was the only instance of someone losing consciousness in the classroom, right? Yeah, I heard that was actually Micah's class. We should talk to her again and get... Wait, we sent her back to class, didn't we? Darn, guess we'll talk to her during the next break between classes. Thank goodness, I figured I'll be here. Hey Elise, what's wrong? I'm hoping this is nothing serious, but... You know that one girl, Micah? One of the teachers reported that she hasn't come back to class. Seriously? That's odd. We parted ways with her at the middle school section hallway. Now that you mention it, I rather doubt she actually went back to class. This is concerning. Agreed. Let's go look for her, just in case. RP increased by 3. Nice. I've been paying attention. The last time we saw her was around here. Oh. What in the world is that I'm sensing? It's coming from down those stairs. That should be just a storage area, though. Yes, but something doesn't seem right. What the heck? Magic circle. Magic circle? No, a teleportation circle connected to somewhere else. Micah could have wandered through it, as much as I hate to entertain the possibility. Either way, we have to go and see. It might be connected to the coma incidents. Agreed. It's highly likely there are dangers ahead, and we're the only ones qualified to investigate. But just to be safe, let's go through with a group of 4 and leave someone behind to keep watch. A wise idea, and I think you'd be best suited to put into practice, Elliot. The students who all know you well, so you can easily keep them away. Good point. I'll leave the rest to you guys, new Class 7. Understood. Once we're prepared, we're charging in. That's actually a decently tough choice, but I think Elise is pretty good for also reduced HP. What? I like Elise's. Hang on, I can actually change equipment. Really now? Okay. But that doesn't help me. I wanted to check what the Brave Borders were because I can't remember what Elliot's is. I mean, I guess we'll find out, and we could always skip through the whole thing again if we get stuck. But I think it's damage reduction, but I'm not entirely sure. But the 50% evasion is nice. We have access to... We don't have access to Shining. Yep, Yuna has Seraphic Ring R. Cool. Elliot has Shining. Okay, I'm taking Elliot then. That's the decision. Kurt gets no respect. He's along for the ride on a lot of these silly adventures. Where are we? Cool. Looks like some kind of church. Wait, no, I know this place. Yes, we're inside the structure that played host to events immediately preceding the Great Twilight. It can't be. Spiral of Erebos, I think it was called, right? Growl of Erebos, so close. Spiral of Erebos is the song, which just started. Growl of Erebos? It has to be, but why are we inside it again now? This is just speculation on my part, but the Growl of Erebos was originally a primal ground that existed beneath Heimdall Cathedral. We suppose that when it was moved to the Karl Imperial Villa, part of it was left behind. I see. Innistraya is situated close to the cathedral now that you mention it. So this has been under the school for 900 years now. Unreal. There must be some specific reason why a portal leading here showed up in the actual school building all of a sudden, though. Even if we find the cause, I'm honestly not sure we're up to handling it by ourselves. But we've got to do something, for Mike and for the school. We might not have been able to save our instructor or Milliam when we were last in the Growl. But we've grown both as a team and as individuals since then. This is as good a time as any to show just how much. Yes, I once attended St. Estrella, so that's all the more reason I want to protect it. Let us put an end to whatever's turning these I can never remember how to pronounce that word. Halcyon school days into a waking nightmare. I'll support you however I can. But stay alert, everyone. There's no telling what's waiting for us up ahead. Also, that's one of the best final dungeon themes.
I'm ready.
Even the battle dialogue is different. The blue here reminds me of, I can't remember what her name is, from Tokyo Xanadu.
Oh, look at them all. Monsters, just like the ones in the Grawl of Erebos.
So they really are connected.
It's
All the
my
more
turn.
reason to hurry. My go.
Here I go.
Now the question is,
Nice. Let's take this chance.
Mizoramber. You have to use Elliot to scan.
Let's go.
Aw, it's not different in battle.
Prepare yourself. Scatter.
Yeah. Analyzing enemy units.
Turning enemy from
Analysis
CS4.
complete.
Not surprised. I just can't remember every single enemy's names, especially when you have palette swaps. Let's see. A wandering survivor of an ancient era, while too cowardly to fight alone, when it does attack, he uses a sickle.
It's my turn.
Can be blinded. This enemy was in the very first dungeon. If you say so. I don't remember.
No.
Yeah. Rean?
Nice.
I hope everyone's good.
You actually do get experience. Interesting.
I know we're in the middle of something, but your voice changed back, Kurt.
Oh, pooh. The medicine must have worn off.
Noted.
Can we not worry about it and just focus on what we're doing? Let's go.
Yep, it's back.
It's my turn.
It's my go.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's battle.
You're in disarray.
Because we need to scan enemies. Yeah, 70% damage reduction. I think I was right for choosing him. Also, 10 turns. It's pretty good.
Go blue wings and fly.
Let's go.
Hey, freeze.
Here I go. Get him.
Too slow.
It's my go.
Edivats.
Analyzing enemy units. Analysis
You don't need to
complete.
scan them; they automatically get registered after you beat the Daydream. Neat, but I don't get to add on to the runtime by reading all of their descriptions, though. Edivats is familiar that lurks in its fur. It flits around terrified humans, relishing in their fear.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Here to play.
Let's go. Here we go.
They're gone. Here I go. Wide open.
Too slow.
Now.
Rip in peace.
Let's go.
I'll help.
My turn. There.
They're gone.
There's more. Very well.
It's my turn. Go blue wings. It's time.
Keep it up.
Ta-ta.
It's my turn.
Good enough.
Yeah.
That missed, though.
Now. Huh?
Very
Huh.
well.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Now. Huh?
My turn.
Here to play.
Dead difficulty. How far am I in the corridor? Just started the 6th stratum. Second. I beat the 2nd stratum. I got a ways to go. I don't even know how many stratums there are, but now I know there's at least 6.
It's only getting worse.
I have a long way to go. Damn straight.
I think we're almost at the source. Be ready for anything.
It's strata. I wonder why 8.
We're at an advantage. It's my turn.
Here I go.
Too slow.
Yeah. Analyzing
Ren.
enemy units.
Kubanba.
I got it.
Whilst it's grown in size due to the spirit veins, it takes even large creatures to spray and gorge itself happily.
It's my go. Huh? Now.
I'll help.
Oh, we didn't get death
Very
though.
well.
Here to play.
It's my turn.
Considering how
Too slow.
Now. Huh? Now.
I'll help.
none of the enemies
Very
stand
well.
the size of Kumanba,
I'm here.
doesn't he summon ads or something like that?
Wide open.
Too slow. Let's go.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm here.
Here I go. Nice. We did it.
Another enemy on the field. Yeah, I saw him. The big, what's it called? I'm trying to remember what enemy it is from Final Fantasy that it looks like.
I see a strong mob. Scary.
I
Watch
want to
out.
say Kronos, but I'm not quite sure. Through Abaddon. Atmos, that's it, yeah.
Here to play. No.
Fuck.
Let's go. Come with me.
Pumped up.
Yeah. Analyzing enemy units.
Enemy is pure nightmare fuel. Yes. A bottomless abyss born from a dimensional distortion. It will erase an enemy from the past, present, and future alike.
Now.
No real vulnerabilities.
My turn.
That is unique. Huh. Cool.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Shatter. Warhammer.
I'm here. Go blue wings and fly.
Let's go.
Nice.
It's my turn. Take this.
Now. Huh? Now.
I'll help. Here to play. Let's go.
Ever steal that
Keep it up.
crit turn?
Laces.
Toughest boss so far? Easily.
Let's go. Here we go.
They're gone. It's my turn.
Now. Please.
I appreciate it.
Alright, prologue to collapse. Still nothing happens.
Not today.
I feel like that's supposed to cause vanish.
Very well.
I'm here.
It's my turn. Take this.
It's my go. Huh?
Let's go.
I'm here.
Pumped up.
Yeah. Huh? Now. Good luck.
Damn.
Here to play.
Very well.
Shit happens.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Huh?
It's my turn. Go blue wings
My
and
turn.
fly!
Pumped up.
Take this!
It's my go. Huh?
My turn.
Now stop missing your damn attacks.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Hey, indeed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Here to play.
There we go.
Good work, everyone.
Serum capsule. Valuable. Yeah, these things are definitely balanced in their own way. Abyss. It's definitely not as insane as Abyss usually is. Huh? What am I doing here? If I remember correctly, I felt a weird presence and walked into the teleportation circle. Then after that, Oh, right. Why did I forget? I wonder how Cortina and the others are doing. Has the investigation been going okay? No, it's not like I'm crushing on her or anything. She's as strong and cool and reliable and... Wait. Am I? Huh. Guess I never knew I liked girls. Who cares if I like girls? I mean, these feelings are real. She doesn't know. Cortina, save me. What was that dream just now? It wasn't a dream. Whoa, where the heck am I? It's total Creaseville in here. How did I end up? Sorry. That's a creepy enemy. What's going on here?
Cortina? Your voice.
I'm sorry for deceiving you about who I really am, Micah. But fear not. I'm here to save you.
Looks like you just barely made it in time. Is this what I think it is? There's no mistaking it. That's a devil. I'm betting that Micah's ring is actually an artifact that steals away vitality. And being that used her to gather power stands before us at last. It'd be one thing if the twilight was still happening, but now... Leave the conjecture for later. We can't let this thing run loose. Right, it's not full strength yet, so let's dispatch it while we can. Roger that. I don't care what the heck you are, we're taking you down.
It's scary. Watch out.
Oh boy, he gets the first turn.
Not today!
Good.
Let's go!
Shatter. Warhammer.
Let's go! My sword and soul are as one!
Skip.
It's my turn.
I probably should have let it play out, but
Heal our
didn't feel like it.
Thank
My
you.
turn.
It's my go.
Right, and damage reduction.
Sephiral Symphony. It's my go.
Yeah, this works for now.
Huh?
It's my turn.
It's my go.
Edevanas.
Analyzing enemy units. Analysis complete.
An interdimensional monster that despites the world. Like, okay. Is that supposed to be despises? Anyway, it now aims to destroy it with a power that rivals the gods.
Here to play.
Not today!
Oh, confusion.
Let's go! There!
They're mine! Pumped up!
Who's fault?
Here to play.
Oh, I can't cure the status. Well, not without an item.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Let's go!
Only vulnerable to things that he doesn't have. As it goes.
It's my go. Resonate. Now. Ha!
My soul! Open it!
Countered.
Here we go!
They're mine!
Not today!
My turn! Take this!
Here to play.
It's my go.
My sword!
Yeah.
Break.
Here I go! Take this! Wide open!
Who's fault?
I'm here. Let's go.
Keep it up. Yeah.
Let's see, what do you want to do? Nightmare?
Bring into the night.
Hold
Have
at
turn
least.
Bell.
Didn't get it.
Pumped up!
Kurt, we need your help again.
My sword!
There we go, fully charged BP.
Pumped up!
Resonate. Sephiral Symphony.
Here I go! Take this!
Oh boy.
Open it!
Oh,
There!
They're mine!
Not today!
that isn't good. But
my
she's
turn.
but she's better now.
Time to bring out the pig!
It's my turn.
Crash! Thunderbolt!
I'm here. Go Blue Wings. I'm here.
There we go.
Go Blue Wings. It's time.
Who's fault?
Boss is dead.
I'm here.
Had time.
Let's go! Ha!
I'm here. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, I did it!
I've only just begun.
I only get cuter.
Yay, I did it.
Alright, catastrophe solved. Oh. Looks like we did it. That should put an end to our slumbering affair. We should hurry back and tell Elise the good news. The whole place is collapsing. Oh crap, let's hightail out of here quick, guys. This is probably because the devil ruling over this space is gone. Can you stand? Let's get you out of this dreary place, back to where you belong. Afterwards... So this ring belonged to the founding pillar of the Academy? Like the Saint Estrella from all those years ago? Most likely. 900 years ago, Saint Estrella saved countless lives when calamity befell the imperial capital. It was she who inspired the founding values of this academy, and it's said that she possessed a mysterious ring. Known as the Ring of Salvation, it allegedly held the power to heal all wounds, all at the mere brush of a hand. I contacted Vita, and she confirmed that it actually existed back then. She's just in casual contact with Vita. Okay. I suspect it was hidden away in the primal ground and ended up resting beneath the academy. When the twilight happened, it partially recovered its abilities, and the rest is history. Wow, that's quite the story. Micah occasionally put the ring on, so all the dots connect if those were the only times it activated. That lines up with the intel I got from Gaius. Evidently, there are past examples of demons trying to use artifacts. The fact that Micah's memories were tampered with lends credence to that, he said. I see. I spoke with the rest of the student council members and nobody knew a thing about the ring. And all this was the work of that demon. It seems likely that said demon tried to manifest during the twilight. And since it was still incomplete, it used her to try and finish the job. Either that or it was something that managed to remain after the twilight ended. There's no way to know. I'm just glad we were able to take care of it. I'm sure Saint Estrella is pleased as punch, rest her soul. I bet you're right about that. I'll take responsibility for getting this ring to Gaius. We've got to make sure nobody ever uses it for evil ever again. Your efforts are very much appreciated. Everyone, I'm so grateful for all you've done for this academy. By the way, I wanted to let you know that while Micah suffered some minor scrapes, she's otherwise perfectly fine. I'm sure we owed that much to you, Kurt. It was nothing. I simply did what I had to. It's honestly extraordinary that she only got away with some scratches considering what she got wrapped up in. She's a lucky girl. I suspect that Micah has always possessed strong spiritual power. That might be why the demon set its eyes on her. I see. She's been through a lot, the poor thing. But I'm certain she'll be okay. She has her knight in shining armor after all. That she does. Get a load of our little heartbreaker over here. Given the situation, I can't really blame him. Oh, I just knew it was the right move to have him work in disguise. What's everyone going on about? As dense as a rock in a river. Hello, Micah, you with us or what? What? What's going on with you? You've been really out of it recently. Call me a creepy sheep, but because I got the wool pulled over my eyes so hard. Why has ADO's forsaken me? Meltdown alert. Do you think she's sick? Oh wait, now that I think about it. I see, so you're Wayne's little sister. Talk about a coincidence. By the way, you should be proud of yourself. You did well. Whether it was Kurt or Cortina, I met a total hottie. Everything actually turned out alright in the end. Dang, I really am the goddess of luck.
Spring, the season in which yet another boring year begins. But it looks like my luck is alive and well. So much for drudgery. The future's now as wondrous as a violet in bloom.
Completed. Mira, Cavalry Edge you are. And the Saint Estrada uniform set. What? We don't get a long-haired Kurt? Got a new note for him, though. Bunch of new notes. Cortina no more. Despite wearing unfamiliar attire, Kurt manages to do away with the devil plaguing Saint Estrada, solving the case before major harm was caused. Neat. And Witch's Brew. What better way is there to help Kurt infiltrate Saint Estrada than by having him drink a secret witch's brew that feminizes his voice? Elliot, temple lecturer. Elliot, a provisional music lecturer, Saint Estrada, joins the investigation into why the school's girls are collapsing from seemingly nothing. There's probably a few others, right? Elise. Small request. Elise enlists help from Yuna, Kurt, Muse, and Elliot after the students of Saint Estrada keep falling asleep under mysterious circumstances. No new notes for Yuna, though. Okay. I want to get this out of the way. Let's do the beach episode.
Executing recuperation program.
Beachside vacay. Several months have passed since the Battle of Jormungand. Things have begun to settle down across the continent. Yuna's father, Matthew, contacted Class 7 friends to let them know that Michelin was back to operating at full capacity. Not only that, but they were invited to hold another reception party on the premises to celebrate a job well done for averting catastrophe. And so, once again, they found themselves back at the resort where they previously had their send-off party. Wow, the sand is even whiter than I remembered. The beach was dreamlike on the evening we were here last, but it's even more beautiful to behold during the daytime. I'm not surprised. I heard the sand here was imported from a beach in the central east referred to as White Haven. It's no wonder this place has a reputation given the lengths they went to. Come to think of it, I think this is my first time wearing a bathing suit since we were all students at Thor's. Same here. I hope I haven't forgotten how to swim given how long it's been. I think we could all excuse the rust with how busy your work schedules are. As for me, it's been a long time since I last swam outside of a pool. I'll have to warm up even more thoroughly before hopping in. Won't you listen to you dorks? This is supposed to be a vacation. Cut loose, live a little. I like how Crow has the impact wound on his chest. Just like Rean. Although he probably has it on his back too, considering. How can you not mention the girls' swimsuits? Who knows when we'll get a chance like this again? Maybe never. Yeah, that might be a little more entertaining than going on some lame-ass kiddie rides. See, this guy gets it. Glad we at least got at least one guy here with some taste. Can't let opportunities like this pass you by. We're only young once, you know? I heard that, Crow. Stop trying to corrupt the students. Sorry for the wait. I must admit, I'm not used to wearing swimsuits of this ilk. It took some time to fit into it. You're not the only one who had trouble. My ribbon was a pain in the butt to tie together. Thanks again for lending a hand, Emma. Of course, it was so nostalgic helping you straighten out your ribbon again. Sheesh, I'm starting to feel a little out of place surrounded by you young lionesses. Why did that pesky maid have to skip out on me now of all times? Ooh, check out the view. It's even better than the water. I'll never take life for granted again. I am so blessed I was given this chance. Don't you think you're being a little overdramatic? Hey guys, sorry it took so long. And all the girls. For whatever reason, Cat is a Celine, right? Been a minute. Oh, how I've waited for the day we could gallivant across one of the continent's finest resorts to get an instructor. It is supposed to be a group vacation, but I agree with the sentiment of enjoying everything the beach has to offer. Today's a perfect time for that, Tilly. The sun is shining and there's hardly a cloud in the sky. Plus, I didn't even have a real body the last time you were here, so now I get to enjoy this place for real. I've heard so much about Lakeside Beach since it opened, but it's even more splendid than I imagined. Also, Duvalie is here for some reason. Why is Duvalie here? Indeed, the water is so pristine and calm today as well. We shouldn't have any trouble relaxing. Hey, are you just gonna lurk in the background all day being nervous or what? You came here to have fun. I'm not exactly in my element here either, but if I can suck it up, so can you. Who said anything about being nervous? It's just the thought of playing on the beach in a swimsuit is a big ask for someone like me. I'm supposed to be the head captain of the Stall Ritter. What kind of tomfoolery should be beneath me? What will my lord think? At any rate, it looks like we're all here now. I know some of you have busy schedules, so I wanted to thank you all for coming. It's not easy getting together like this. We also owe a big thanks to Yuna's father, Matthew. It's because of him we have the beach all to ourselves. Aw, don't mention it, instructor. Knowing Dad, this was his way of paying us all back for what happened during the war. He wanted to make it today too, but got caught up with work inside the park. I think he mentioned something about sending some helpers to look after us while we're here, though. Yeah. You called? That's right, the three of us are at your service to give you the best Michelin vacation ever. You should feel honored. You're all receiving the royal treatment. Oh, did he seriously send Mishi? Dad really outdid himself this time. He even sent Michette and Mech and Mishi. Talk about rolling out the welcome wagon. This is such an honor. pleasant surprise, to say the least. As well, as long as you're happy, then we're happy too. That's why we're here. But that's not all we have in store for you. Hey, don't just stand there. Start handing out their tickets. You could have said, please. Let me make this clear. I'm only doing this because Mishi asked me to. MWL tickets. Okay. What are these? These tickets will give you access to 3 special attractions we put together for your special day today. Banana. First is an exciting ride out on the water in a cute, cozy banana boat. The second is a pulse-pounding watermelon splitting game that's sure to get your heart rate up. And finally, for those that need to cool off, we have a drink bar where you can savor tasty beverages and spicy conversations. We also have everything you need to play beach volleyball or capture the flag. Just let us know and we'll ready it on up. Doesn't it sound luxurious? I'm sure you weren't expecting so many amenities just for you, did you, humans? That just about sums it up for now. Now enjoy yourselves. Enjoy fun in the sun or else. Thanks. That shouldn't be hard. You all heard him. We're here to have fun, so everyone enjoy your vacation however you'd like. Oh, but if you're going out to swim, just make sure you do some stretches beforehand so you don't cramp up. Got it, boss. This isn't Leave Schwarzer. Can you drop the teacher act for once in your life? You're so close to getting through that speech without sounding overprotective too, but some things never change. I'm pretty sure I saw Matthew roaming around earlier. We should take this chance to go say hi and thank him for arranging this. Well, that takes care of that. He sure was interested in how Yuna and her friends are doing at the academy, but that's apparent for you. Back to the beach. In this Daydream, you can take in attractions by speaking with the various Mishis located along the beach. Each attraction costs 1 ticket to access. The characters you can invite vary at each attraction. Choose to spend your tickets wisely. This Daydream story will continue after you've spent each of your tickets. However, once you complete this Daydream, you may choose to return to the beach at any time via the Sporting Stone. Additional tickets can be found as you explore the Reverie corridor. Feel free to return and spend more time with characters on their day off. Okay. Interesting. Let's go over here. Alright. Let's talk with everybody. I want to see if someone's over here, also over there. I still got some tickets to spare. I could stick around and try a few more things first. Hey, Kurt and Ash, you two hanging out? You could say that. We were just playing a game with the others. Now we're taking a break and having a drink together. Hanging out with the boys every once in a while ain't so bad. Plus, there's plenty of eye candy no matter where you look around here. Watch it. Would you care to join us later, instructor? Being quick on your feet in sand makes for better training than you would think. That's a good point. I guess I'll have to join you guys later then. Do you two ever stop thinking about training? But you know what? Fine. I can go for settling the score later, so I'll be watching. A beach day for me is normally all about cruising for chicks, but I ain't so bad chilling with the boys for once. I bet you're on the hunt though, eh, Schwarzer? Well, good luck. Oh, like a chick magnet like you needs it though. I think you got the wrong idea, Ash. Does he? I was just thinking this may be the first time new and old Class 7 have been able to simply relax together. It's a great opportunity to get to know each other better and grow even closer. Sneaky. Hi, Rean. Ah, there's Emma. We were just taking a break after a little bit of swimming. Glad you ladies are enjoying yourselves. Why not stop worrying about us and have some for yourself? You know, you really do look beautiful in your bathing suit, Elisa. I was nervous to wear after so long, but your look screams confidence. Wear it, probably, is what the actual dialogue should be. No, I think you got it all wrong. That's the last thing I feel. I've been working so many long hours and my snacking habits haven't been the best. Even Sharon has been worrying about me. I was nervous about this trip that I started a strict diet. Oh, is that true? Then I'm happy to say your hard work paid off. I'm so embarrassed I even brought this up. Forget everything you heard, Rean. I'll try my best. Have you seen Emma? It's amazing how fit she is. Must be all that traveling she's doing as a wandering witch these days. Sigh. Reminds me I need to get my act together and start exercising too. Maybe I'll ask Sharon to teach me a good routine and see how that works. Doesn't hurt to try, at least. It took me forever to persuade Celine to get into a swimsuit and join us. I'm glad she's having fun. I was hoping it would all be worth it. Ooh, I think I'll invite her to ride the banana boat with me later and see how we fare. Bringing a cat to water sounds like a bad idea. Man, the footsteps on the cement are so deathly quiet. The breeze up here is really nice, isn't it? BBVC, what does that even mean? I have no idea. So, what are you girls up to? You know, I was just telling all about treasure hunting. This beach has these things called white stones that are super popular. That's been secretly dropping more of them around for visitors to find. Hey Tilly, let's go look for some. I don't see the point in picking up rocks is what I normally say. However, I've been rather curious about these white stones for myself for a while. Then I accept your offer. Atta girl. I'll find some for you and Rean too, Yuna. Aw, thanks. I'm looking forward to seeing how big of a haul you find. Yeah, likewise. And to think of it, last time we were here was for the big party right before the war, huh? Back then, everyone figured I'd never be coming back. You all looked like a bunch of sad sasspandas that night, so I'm glad we're all smiles this time. William is so impulsive. As soon as one thing ceases to hold her interest, then she moves on to the next, rinse and repeat ad nauseum. Even so, if I have to play along with her, I can't let myself be outdone by her. I'll find that stone before she does and teach her not to underestimate her sister. Yuna? Hey, instructor. You went to talk to my dad earlier, right? You were over there for a while. He didn't say anything strange, did he? No, of course not. He just wanted to hear about how you've been faring at the branch campus. I told him about how much you've grown in the last year and how dependable you've become. Huh, well, I guess that's okay then. Back. Yeah, there's like no audio feedback for running on concrete. Hi, Rean. Want to relax with us? This is the perfect spot for chilling out. Though it'd be even better if someone hooked us up with some booze. Hope you don't mean me. I appreciate the invite, but I'll have to decline for now. Though, there is something I've been meaning to ask. What's with the orbital camera, Toa? Oh, this? I borrowed it from Monk. I thought I'd take some photos of everyone having fun and put together an album later. Everyone looks so happy today, I gotta show Angie later. Hey, no fair. At least let someone sneak some photos of you two in there. I'll tell you what, go mingle with the others and I'll take a few snapshots. He's right. Something tells me Angelica would be disappointed if you weren't in the album. I guess so. Okay then. I'll take you up on that, instructor. Let me sort through what I have so far and then I'll let you take the reins. No problemo. Check out this photo of everyone. Ain't that something? I bet Sharon and Claire would get a kick out of it. Oh, and Toval too. Takes me back to those days of teaming up to make it through the Civil War. The others are all here, so we may as well take this opportunity to catch up. But don't think that means you're off the hook, mister. I'll be back to get plenty of photos of you later, Rean. Got it? Yes, ma'am. I won't dream of backing out now. So I wonder, as we get more people, would this beach continue filling up with more and more people? Or is this everyone that's here? And there won't be any more. Hey guys, splitting open some watermelons? Yep, Elia and Gaius are way into it. Well, I haven't really gotten to play on the beach much in my life until now. Busting open a watermelon is one of those things I never thought I'd get to do. It's kind of exciting. Father Wazi has told me a lot about it. And it's not just the watermelon. That banana boat over there is a fascinating bit of culture as well. I look forward to all the fun stories I'll be able to take back to my family. There's plenty more fun where that comes from, gents. I'm going to give you the full tour, so follow me. Right behind you. Easy on us. And you're free to join us whenever you want, Rean. Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys. Last time we were here was for that gathering the night before the war started. It was hard to relax. I'm enjoying myself a lot more this time around. There's a lot of neat stuff to do around here if you poke around. I'll have to give Lieutenant Colonel Neithard and Fiona a few recommendations the next time I see them. Life's crazy, huh? One year you're a walking dead man, the next you're hanging out with your buds splitting watermelons on the beach. Not that I'm complaining or anything, beats being 2 hours under. As for you, Rean, my old buddy, my pal, my brother in the Twilight's arms, I had better not catch you doing any work today. Point taken. Same to you, Crow. By the way, you bought Zio, huh? Is this the first time you met and you bought him at a amusement park? I brought Zio with me today too. The wind here feels great. He's enjoying a relaxing flight around the lake right about now. Thank the goddess we were blessed with such clear weather. Let's take advantage of it and enjoy our day off. Rean, here to take a dip, instructor? I was just seeing how everyone's doing. You all playing in the water? Yes, Musei knows all sorts of fun games. We were just writing in the sand, among other things. You write your name and the name of the person you desire into the sand. You're destined to be together if the waves don't wash them away. It's an old good luck charm of sorts. You're just trying a bunch of combinations out. Hearing you describe it, it sounds more or less like a game, and like something that's real. More or less like a game. I think that's another mistake. It sounds less like a game. It sounds less like a game and more like something that's real. Any guesses on whose names you wrote down, instructor? Your Highness, please, don't you dare say another word. And you, Rean, don't you have other people to check on? You said so yourself. Please, don't worry about us and go enjoy yourself. I don't really follow, but alright. Yeah, moving on from that earlier conversation. Musei sure knows her way around a beach, doesn't she? You can tell that she grew up by the ocean. If I ever get together with her for some winter fun, I'll have to show her I'm just as capable in the snow as she is in sand. Snowboarding contest. This place's atmosphere isn't quite what I'm used to back in Ortis, but it's still absolutely charming. I'll have to come back someday with my grandparents, and don't worry, instructor, we can still have a romantic getaway here with just the 2 of us. Yeah, I'll have to check my schedule and get back to you about that one, Musei. This place's atmosphere isn't quite amusing in Ortis, but it's still absolutely charming. Yeah. XMC. I don't know what that is. Teasing my dear Elise never gets old. You really ought to spare you a moment of your time when you have some, though. She's had to wait rather patiently for you. And once you're all caught up with her, you're more than welcome to let me and Musei entertain you. Learning from the best she is. I initially thought the idea of a banana boat was bizarre, but now that I'm actually riding one, they're quite fascinating. Would like to go for another ride with me? There's a lot of spelling mistakes here. Would you like to go for another ride with me? Wait, are you okay? Are you alright, Celine? How are you feeling? Right, that reminds me, I heard somewhere that cans aren't found in water. Can't believe what I've done. Nah. Banana boat is so much more fun than I expected. Trying to ride with Rose was a real pain, but Doobly invited me, so I give it another try. Completely different experience, she rode with, Rose. Okay. Now I think I understand why you like riding those orbital bikes so much. I'm glad to hear you had fun. Me too. You had me worried there. Shall we give it another go, then? Bring it. It's great to see even Celine and Doobly enjoying themselves. I still don't know why Doobly is here. To think I, the head knight of the famed Stalwart, would spend a day frolicking on the beach with you lot. Even still, I won't pretend that rest and relaxation are without their merits. But don't get the wrong idea, Schwarzer. We're still passing acquaintances at best, and I plan on keeping it that way. Whatever you say, Doobly. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? Where the heck did Rose get her intel about the banana boat ride anyway? I'm gonna have to see if I can get her to fess up when we're back at the village, even if I do have to listen to all her boasting. Banana boat. Well, that made for a great time. There's no shortage of fun to have on the beach, is there? The sand also makes for excellent footwork training. Sure does. The bathing suits also keep things light and easy to move in. Feels like the good old days, all of us working up a sweat together. I'm ready to take on all challengers. I was just thinking the same. Our last match ended in a draw, but victory is ours this time. I'd give anything not to have to up against those two. My god, there's so many spelling mistakes. I must admit, even I feel myself heating up the longer we play. Once this volleyball match is over, I want to have a swimming competition as well. B. Hey Rean, you here to play some volleyball? Just wait for a bit, I'll take you on next. Sounds good. Try to take it easy on me. Sounds like it'd be a timing minigame. Listen up, now that we've accepted this match, I expect us to win. Who do you think you're talking to? That said, Laura and Fee aren't going to be easy to beat. I've been doing nothing but desk work as of late, so I'm not exactly in the best shape of my life. Now I'm starting to doubt whether we can win. Please, you've your own negligence to blame for that belly fat, Magnets. Not your best work. Do you think running a province doesn't keep me in front of a desk all day, yet I still find time to keep my blade sharp? Damn it, I hate that you're right. I'll be fine so long as you leave the heavy lifting to me. Simply do what you can not to hurt yourself. Can't say I'm a fan of you of all people trying to protect me. But I guess I don't have much choice. I'll follow your lead this time. Never thought the day would come when I'd be working alongside Rufus of all people. You mean Eustace? Well, fine. This is our chance to remind him that there isn't a gap between us like there was when we were students. That is a more massive mistake. A completely different character. The challenge is what Laura wants, then that is what she shall get. The odds may be stacked against me, but I have no intention of handing her a victory. Okay, so I guess we'll try the watermelon splitting minigame first, since we talked to everybody. It's 2 for the price of 1. Take 2 swings at breaking open the watermelon for a single ticket. You can even invite a partner to aid you. What do you say? Will you give it a try? So this is that watermelon splitting game? Maybe I should invite one of the other guys. Here, let's, wonder. No! There we go. We can save Scummit if we get free tickets, right? So let's look at the controls real quick. So press A when the timing is right. So yeah, you want to get it on dead center. So it's like the real timing. The better your results with the ring, the higher your score will be. And there's multiple. Okay. So you have to get 2 perfect ones. Hey Crow, wanna break a watermelon?
Let's do this, Rean.
That's some distortion. Whack.
It's on you next.
Yeah, that's it's not like an actual perfect circle.
Keep going, Elm. You can do it. Yeah, go for it. We're here.
Smash it to pieces.
I'd say it went all right. Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, so you get Sepith Maths. Blindfolds. We can cosplay as androids from Nier Automata. Why not take a partner with you onto the water for a fun banana boat ride? But be warned, the waves out there can be pretty nasty, so you'll have to hang on tight to avoid falling off. So what do you say? A banana boat ride, huh? Who should invite over? Yes, who should invite over? I think it would be funny. Oh, there's a course? Text message from who and why? Oh. Nothing important. Controls. Just tilt left and right to adjust. Collect flags to increase score. If you fall, you lose points. So I guess you just have to lean left and right and get it just right? Okay. Banana boat ride. Guess beginner. Let's see. Botate.
And off we go.
Okay.
Well, if I must.
I get the idea.
Don't get cocky, Schwarzer.
Oh, I missed it. Is it? It's very similar to the snowboarding game, but it's worse because you don't have like full control of like where you're being guided.
This is so exhilarating.
Now
14 out of
that
15.
was perfect.
What else did you expect with me?
New materials. Jubilee's costumes, attachment items can be equipped when he is a part of the party. Awesome. Game can't even get the pronouns right. Course B. We can continue the minigame and select a different partner then. Course B. Let's try normal. Probably get a bigger bonus, right?
Hold on tight.
And off we go.
Let's go. Whoa!
Whoa.
Look, hey? Whoa! Not yet, Rean.
Halfway done.
The voice that they give Mishi isn't cute at all.
Whoa!
Whoa.
This rules.
Whoa. 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 It's not the worst.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Rank B. Well, let's check out Course C. Whoops, select a beginner. Oh well.
Hold on tight.
And off we go.
I'm so excited! Careful, okay?
I swear I will tip this banana boat over deliberately. So I guess the beginner course just has less flags to worry about, which means less points, but less precise movement. Also, I don't think you tip over as much.
Love this breeze.
Whoa.
Got it though. Perfect score.
Ace that one.
You went all out, Rean.
S rank. Alright, so what's this one over here then? Hey, welcome to the drink bar. My wonderful delicious concoctions are sure to put a smile on your face. Why not order one and take a load off? Even better, you should invite a cute date to join. They're sure to love these. That's not a bad idea. Who should invite though? I don't like the sound of that. Oh god, this is literally freaking like Fire Emblem Three Houses tea parties. Answer yes or no questions to navigate your conversations with your special someone. If they like what they hear, you can get even closer. Use L or R to control where to look. Perhaps the conversation will take a different turn depending on where you decide to look. What? I don't like this very much. Rean ordered drinks after inviting me to join him at a nearby bench. Okay. Finally a chance to catch my breath. Rean, where are you looking? This is the default area. How are you feeling, Fee? All good so far? Yep, all good. This is the true self-insert experience. It's getting like secondhand cringe off of this. Me and Lure went ahead to playing Capture the Flag earlier. Gotta say, things were heating up between us for a minute. Then we teamed up against Yuta and Sarah in volleyball and ended in a draw. Kind of lame to end a major showdown. Boba drink. Those are great. Well, as long as you had fun, right? The day's still young, so there's plenty of time left to bring in the hype. How about a breather before you get back into it, though? I could use one, yeah. Plus, I've been wanting to try the bubble tea everyone's talking about. Same here. How about we enjoy while we soak in the sun and shoot the breeze? Sounds good. Let's do it. There's no more boba drink. Intimate moments. I honestly am not a fan of this. Let's see, what questions are you asking?
Do I look good right now? I kind of picked the first bikini I saw, but I don't know if I got the curves for this one.
Obviously, the yes.
Well, if it's good enough for you, Rean.
Easy enough question.
And you look good too, you know. The breeze is so nice that I could chill here all day.
Can't even look over to the
right.
right.
Because I'm in such good company. Is that your way of saying you feel the same way? Oh, that's sweet of you. You know, my cheeks are starting to turn red. Gee, wonder why I feel so warm when my drink's so cool.
What?
No. You don't have to get so worked up. I'm not coming down with anything.
Wrong answer, right?
You're so impossible, Rean. So, how's it feel to be in your 20s? I've still got a couple years to go. Can't come soon enough.
It's fine.
In due time, compadre. I'll be hitting the big 2-0 before you know it.
I like how
We'll
the
have our
answers, good answers have been
drinking
yes so far,
session
right?
Then, and maybe after You know how you tend to rub girls' heads sometimes when you want to soothe them? You used to do it to me a lot too, but to be honest, I'd feel more like a kid to you if you kept it up now. Thanks for understanding. Glad you get it.
Literally all the answers are yes.
Stop, for the record. I might miss it if you did. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about bubble tea, but it's pretty good. Nice and filling. If it wasn't so heavy, it'd make for good rations. Oh yeah, you know anything about that fad that has people taking selfies with bubble tea?
No.
Zeno dragged Leo into one. The pic they sent me had them all cozied up to each other. Think you'd be up for sending one like theirs right back to them?
Jeez.
This is pretty tricky. Mind scooching in, Rean?
Really? They want me to fucking stare there? Staring here.
This is pretty tricky. Mind scooching in, Rean?
Do I have to just like stare there for a bit? They really want... That's... Wow, okay.
You trying to creep?
I'm trying to find where it's supposed to be going.
Rean, I can't take a good shot if you look that way.
I see what the deal is. When we end the scene, it just, boba drink. When you end the scene, just, you end in
I
the
can
moment.
hear your heartbeat from here doing this.
That's all you had to do.
Do you hear mine?
Easy. Could just skip.
Wow, you really can? That's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
I feel so
Finally, an
comfortable
answer
here
that
at the
isn't
same
yes.
time. Comfortable enough that I wish we could be like this forever.
I will be gladly skipping through those as fast as possible. That selfie came out pretty good. Yeah, even if it wasn't the easiest one I've ever taken. I'm really going to send it to Zeno and Leo. And also, I'll probably just save them just all the way at the end. Do all that last. Yeah, why wouldn't I? No reason, I was just curious. Sigh. I'm looking forward to when I see them again. Better be prepared for the worst.
I've been so busy with guild work that this was the perfect way for me to finally unwind. Chilling with you really makes it feel like I'm right back at Thor's.
I know the feeling. Both have a lot on our plates, but as long as we keep supporting each other, I know we'll make it through just fine. After all, you and I are family. No more than family at this point. A lot more.
As long as I've got you rooting me on, there's nothing I can't do.
Well, gonna head out then. Catch you later, Rean. Later, Fee. Good to see you. Bubble tea get. Get items from that? Let's go farm up some new material. Banana boat.
Hold on tight! And off we go!
Take it away, instructor.
I missed it.
Whoa!
I knew you'd get it. Just be smart about this. Ah! Ah! I knew you'd get it.
Whoa! Whoa!
This is awesome!
Whoa!
I knew you'd get it.
Now that was perfect.
Nice work, instructor.
Sadly, no 28. I wonder if there's any achievements for this.
Hold on
I would assume no. I would hope
And
not.
off we
at
go.
least.
I can feel my heart racing.
Damn. Hey, you can retry from the beginning.
Here I go!
Let's go 100% run.
And off we go!
I can feel my heart racing.
Hold on tight! And off we go!
I can feel my heart racing.
How do we get that one?
Hold on tight! And off we go!
I can feel my heart racing.
Whoa!
There we go.
Impressive. Don't tip it over, instructor.
Trying my best and failing. Because I not get stupid flags.
And off we go!
I can feel my heart racing. Impressive. Don't tip it over, instructor.
Whoa!
Impressive.
Whoa!
This wind feels nice.
Impressive.
A perfect score.
Now that was perfect.
We really did do great, instructor.
Head pat. Head pat slightly above the head. And we have no tickets left. Yeah. Insufficient tickets. Looks like that was the last of my tickets. That was fast. Guess it's a good sign that there was plenty of fun to be had here after all. Actually, I think fatigue is beginning to set in. Guess all that playing finally caught up to me. Now's probably just as good a time as any to head back to changing room and take a break from all this. Time will advance once you return to the changing room, and the daydream will continue. Go to the changing room. We're done here. Yeah, time to head inside and cool off. Rean took a rest in the changing room before heading back to the beach and enjoying the rest of the day with his companions. It wasn't long before night fell on Michelin, bringing festivities to a close. Phew. I don't know about you guys, but I think I had enough fun for one day. It's starting to get dark now. Are you all ready to head inside? I know I am. Totally pooped and can really go for a bite to eat. Let's hurry and get changed so we can have dinner at that fancy restaurant. For someone claiming to be pooped, it sounds like you have plenty of energy to spare to me. Totally, but I'm with her, I'm starving. Here Fortuna has a really great seasonal buffet lined up for us. That should be fun. They really did pull out all the stops today. It was truly impressive. Yes, I thought so too. They even arranged for Mishi and his friends to keep us company. That couldn't have been easy. Even I'm a fully converted fan of his now. How could I not be after such outstanding treatment? I may have to pick up some of that cute merchandise of his before I leave to share with everyone at the palace. Let me tag along with you, Your Highness. I'd like to buy some to send back to Ymir. Would you mind if I escorted you as well? I'm curious to see if they've released anything new since I last checked. I think we can officially call today a success. Everyone seems to have had a great time. It was so nice of Matthew to go through so much trouble just for us. We'll have to thank him again before we leave. Yeah, I can get down with that. But the party's not over yet, people. There's still plenty of other stuff to do here, and I'm not going to let it go to waste. Much as I hate to leave the beach, I say we hurry on out so we can enjoy the rest of what this place has to offer. Sounds good. Off for our next stop, then. Just wanted to say thanks to you three for looking after us today. We couldn't have asked for a better time. It was nothing. We had a load of fun hanging out with you guys, too. Yes, we hope you can come again soon. We still have a show to put on for you later, so I hope you're looking forward to it. Enjoy the rest of your stay. $4,000 mirror get. And we got Manly Munchies hot dog. It's a lot of blips. C rank or higher on course A. Course B. Course C. Oh god, that... Meh. Well, I guess if we have ingredients, let's do some cooking.
Let's get cooking. Did I miss a step?
Wait, we actually have things for this, don't we? Ornament. We'll throw it on Lloyd. Why not? Summons a being from the heavens to smite foes with its blades of judgment. Provides okay defensive stats. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like it's like effort and something else. Yeah, so effort is the superb dish guarantee.
Blazing form.
What's the other one?
Activated.
Trying to remember.
Millennial
You can make it
Shrine
somewhere. I think it's you have to trade it. Here we are. There's effort. Prankster. Guaranteed chance to make peculiar dish. You actually have one. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to give it to Lloyd, and he's going to make all the failure dishes. Prankster.
Let's get cooking. Did I miss a step? Let's get cooking. Did I miss a Let's get cooking.
All the failed recipes.
Did I... Let's get cooking. Did I... Let's get cooking.
Sadly, we can't speed this up.
Did I... Let's get cooking. Did I... Let's get cooking. Did I... Let's get cooking. Did I... Let's get cooking.
Also, being able to make the superb dish, doesn't that mean I could give it to, Also, the superb dish, maybe it's not, specialized per character anymore?
Let's get cooking.
Then you just give it all to Rean again. Though I guess I do kind of want to hear everyone's, things. We could worry about that after we've made all the recipes.
Let's get cooking.
Or when we're screwing around trying to figure out who has the unique dishes, if that is the case. That's all of our recipes. Back to the top. Let's make a unique one.
Who says no to home cooking? And there we have it.
Yeah, only a specific person has the unique dish. I don't remember where any of these have been acquired, so I don't know who has the unique
I'd love to cook for you.
unique ones.
I did better than usual.
There it is. Bewitching almond jelly. HP recovery, 5 turns of speed and movement up S. Show me potato salad.
Only Adios knows how this will go. It's normal. Boring, but normal.
Are you making me do this? Just eat it, damn it.
Thick bacon potato. He 4,000% HP. That's a lot of HP that goes to waste. We only need to heal for 100%. Anyway, that's a menu error.
Who says no to home cooking?
Rural minestrone.
This might just be my best work.
Found it. Arts attack and defense up S. And CP up. I wonder who gets the pancakes.
Initiate cooking mode. The recipe was simple enough to follow.
Surprisingly not.
Who says no to home cooking?
Time to go through the list.
And there we have it.
I got this in the bag.
I should be able to cook just fine. I think I've outdone myself with this.
Salad what is a salad muffin? That's a decent HP recovery, and then 5 turns of strength and defense up. Fresh squeezed juice. Smash it in your hands.
Let's get cooking.
Wait, no! Lloyd!
Did I miss a step?
There we go. Back to cooking.
Let's get cooking. Here you go.
Nope.
Only Adios knows how this will go. It's normal.
Initiate cooking mode. I'd like for you to try this.
Chocolate drink. How do you get that out of juice? Very berry ice cream. First choice would be Millium. I can't go down, I have to go all the way to the right.
Who knows how to
Till
end
it
up?
loops back.
Oh, wow, it worked.
A little sugar
Death
and
pull in the
spice.
thousands.
Bon appetit, my love.
I'll handle this. Give it a try.
Mint gelato. Juicy ham cutlet.
Why are you making me do this? There.
Should've listened.
I got this covered. Whew. Now, to pair with beer.
If you're sure, yeah, I'll cook. Try this one for me, okay?
Ham to fish, somehow. Soft-boiled egg
Who says
sandwich.
no to home cooking? And there we have it.
I got this in the bag. First bite's all mine.
I should be able to cook just fine. See? Perfectly acceptable.
I hope it turns out okay. Yay! I love making this dish.
Rondo bagel. Bagel. Aged beef stew.
I'll show you what I can do. Good standard cooking. I'd love to cook for you. I take back what I said.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
I'd love to cook for you.
Try again.
Hope this was worth the wait.
I got this in the bag.
Just in case. It was a lub. Oh, we're out of acerbic tomato and healthy liquor. Dang. Guess we'll have to move on to the next one. Spicy
do this.
kebab.
Thanks for waiting.
Why are you making me do this? There. Done.
Let's give this a try. I'd say that's not bad.
I got this covered. See? Not too shabby, huh?
Minced snack salami. Devil's food cornet. Bread. I think somebody from Crossbow would probably be the one to make this into something
get
special.
cooking. Here you go.
Only Adios knows how this will go.
Devil to holy.
It's normal, boring, but normal.
Well,
I
continuing
got
down the
this
list.
in the bag. First.
I think I can cook as well as anyone else. Well, hey, good looking.
I suppose I could cook instead of eat. How's that?
Surprised? What? You want me to do it? That's
Hey.
what you call chef's kiss delish.
Vibrant brick toast. Brick toast. Neat. Also, another 1000% HP healing. Yeah. Well, that's a decent amount of cooking done. Anyway, we have some more daydreams to do, right?
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Home sweet turf.
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Yeah, damn straight I will.
Cut off. February 18th. 4 days have passed since Crossbow was freed from the former IDF. The CPD and CGF are still restoring order to the city.
All units, split up and get to work. There's still plenty of fallen debris to clear, residential district included. But remember, civilian safety is always our top priority.
Yes, ma'am!
That.
What's that sound? And where have I heard it before?
Airship. Who's? Ah, that explains it. And we're here. It's only been 4 days, but the mess here is bad enough to make you think it's been 4 months. And still take this over those IDF jackasses any day. Without a doubt. It's just unfortunate that we never got to have a moment's rest during the operation. Yeah. You're not gonna get heat for making her deal with the Archbishop, are you? Wasn't that supposed to be your job? It was, but she's the one who offered. We only have to report how things are going post-liberation today. Our real plan starts tomorrow. Why don't I take care of that at the cathedral while you take it easy? It's been a while since you've been home, right? Make the most of it. There are some real perks to having a competent squire. If only you could follow her stellar example, Vault. Do you realize how much I have to cover for you behind the scenes so you don't get an earful? I feel more for Abbas than you. You aren't the first to say that. So independence for Crossbill again, and real independence at that. No one to lord over them this time. Really think that's how it's gonna be? It's being considered, nothing's official yet. Being considered is a stark improvement from impossible like before though. Perhaps the horrors of war made people realize they want to wake up to a better tomorrow. Well, ain't that just swallow them? With that said, may our free day begin. We'll still be seeing Scarlet in the evening, however, so no going too wild. Real rich coming from you. Later. Daydream Home Sweet Turf. Crap, I lost. You were close. Double or nothing's tempting for its own good. If only I quit while I was ahead. Suck at gambling. Huh? Whatever, no use crying over it now. Let's get wasted, Vessie. Sure, it's been a while since we've gone out. Hmm? Too bad. Harkenseal's on hiatus now, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter where we go. I'm happy anywhere as long as I can be with you. I missed you, Wazzy. Anywhere, huh? Then why don't we find some place where we can... Yo, Wazzy? You're back? In the flesh. Long time no see, guys. A long time no see, my butt. You should have told us you were coming back. I know, my bad. Things have been a real mess since the operation. I'm only here today because of work. Is she work? Oh no, I met this lovely woman here in my hosting days, sure, but today's purely coincidence. Or was it fate? You're going to make me blush, Wazzy. Yes, smoother than silk. Is your work that pressing, or do you think you could sneak away and hang out with us? We were just about to grab lunch. That actually sounds perfect. Afraid this is where we part ways, mademoiselle. You take care. Really, you're going to drop me just like that? The colder you are, the hotter you get. Rip the old turf. So this is what the uptown district's looking like these days, huh? They sure cleaned up the place. Hold up, Vald. I'll follow you forever, Vald. Come on, Vald. Let's lock those blue bastards' teeth in. No one's hotter than the saber vipers. Good memories. How could I ever think to face him now? Yes, I'll go grab a bite somewhere and kill some time. Vald? That you, Vald? Oh. Luganov. Dino. Came back. It's really you, right? The other said the demon who attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Vald, please. Dino, Yo, it's legit Wald! When the hell did you get back? What's up with the glasses? They look like shit on you. Luganov? Hey. Lucky we ran into you. You're just thinking about getting some food. Long Lau's solid, but since you came here, why don't we hit up Koki for ramen? Koki? That's not a bad idea. Let's do it. Some noodles made by a former member of the gang. I'm back, ma'am. Very good. I take it you finished your assignments for the morning? Yes, ma'am. How's the situation in the tower? The police are handling things at the moment. Some inspectors from the Empire are here right now, too, so things aren't going to be settling down anytime soon. I see. Still, this is an international problem, so all we can do is let them work, I suppose. More than anything, I'm just relieved that we were able to liberate Crossbell again. I'm sure my father's cheering us on from Adios' side. I owe a great deal to your father, the late First Lieutenant Ozma Seeker, for the help he gave me in my early days on the Force. His tragic death was one of the factors that made me resolve to change this organization. I see. It makes me happy to hear you say that. It's not often you're willing to talk about yourself like this. I suppose you're right. Despite the debt I owe your father, I have never once gone easy on you. But you went on to grow into a fine young woman, inheriting his will and overcoming many an ordeal of your own. I'm sure you must be very proud of you. I certainly am. Thank you, Commander. There is a change on the horizon for the Republic and the Empire, and the CGF's role will continue to be important here. I'm going to be counting on you, Second Lieutenant. Of course, Commander. I hope I won't let you down.
I figured you must have been busy, so I made you lunch. Wanna go eat together?
Honestly, you do realize we aren't alone here, don't you? And don't mind me. Your work for the morning is done. Run along with your sister. If you're sure. Thank you, Commander. Jazz bar. You like jazz? Huh. So you two are running a bar in the Uptown District these days. Yeah, we managed to buy the old place we used to hang out in and renovate it. It was set to be demolished with all the gentrification going on, but we cut a deal and got the rights to the deed. Yeah, but we also put ourselves in a mountain of debt in the process. Luckily, a lot of our old customers have been coming to support the new place. Business isn't doing half bad. You don't say. That's good to hear. It does my old jaded heart wonders to see you little birdie spread your wings and fly. Look who's talking. Can't be easy tackling all the work that crazy whatchamacallit church organization has you doing. Yet you still came back to Crossbill to help with that big mission. We owe you big time. As if I could turn my back on my second home. It may not be where I was born, but it's where most of my good memories come from. I'll never forget the days I spent with you guys in the SSS, or the time we spent messing around with Bald and his crew. Oh, come on, come on, man, you're gonna make me cry. Yeah, if only Apis could have joined us. Trust me, he misses all of you just as much. Sadly, his hands are full training some of the congregation's newbies, but we'll both come visit the bar when work slows down. Cocktails are really popular too. You'll have to try one. Yeah, even Keen's makes a point of stopping by every time he's in town. It must be worth it if he looks forward to them while taking time off from his medical internship in Reverie. As for Azel... Yeah, I know, having a boring desk job at the trading company doesn't fit me, huh? Surprise visit. There you are. It's been a long time, Lozzie. I can hardly believe you're back. I didn't think you'd be able to make it here so soon. We thought your job would keep you busier. It did, but I busted my ass once I got the mail from you guys. You could have given me a little more of a heads up. Anyway, welcome home, Lozzie. Okay, thanks. Good to be back. Slurp. Remember, you eat your ramen as loudly and obnoxiously as possible. Yo, did you really make the stuff yourself, Koki? Sure did. How is it? Real talk, it ain't nowhere as good as the old man stuff. But not bad. I've never eaten anything that tastes like this. For real? Hell yeah. It really hits a spot after working in the mines all day. I drop by here for lunch a lot since the Civic Center's close by. Get and Slash make it over from the Uptown District a lot, too. You don't say. Damn, a lot's changed while I've been in Arteria. So you guys something about what happened a few years ago. We're never letting it go. Never. I can still remember how painful it was, how pissed off I was. But I think it's because of what happened back then that we got to where we are now. It'd be like wiping all that out if we gave you for it now. It'd change everything. But more than anything, the last thing you want to see is you growl to us. Really grown up, Dino. He's right. Jen Slash would say the same thing. You're gonna have to shoulder what you did for the rest of your life, Vald. Other than that, I think we're all fine with things being like they were before. Oh, damn. What was I thinking? I was about to embarrass myself. Keep the grub and booze coming, old man. Bring enough for all of them. You drinking with me, Koki? Who? Wald's buying. Is that alright with you? Enjoy yourself tonight, but it's back to training first thing tomorrow. Well, I guess that means it's on. How did it end up with Vald and Wazzy trying to kill each other? Thank you, Fran. That was seriously scrumptious. I'm glad you liked it. A Ren Seal. Now playing in theaters. Wait. Arcan Seal. Okay, so that is... Like, the letter really threw me off. Is that really how it's written out? With a capital A, R, and capital L? Is that how other logos are? And everyone calls it Arc and Seal. That's 3 words. Weird. Wow, though. Couldn't ask for better weather today, huh? Yeah, just mild and pleasant all around. It's so good to be able to relax in a city like this again. Isn't it? Why are you so close? Because we haven't gotten to spend time together like this in so long. Remember playing the part of the younger sister, I see. It's been a long, hard journey getting this far, but I'm so glad we never gave up. Well done for holding out these past 2 years. Yeah, you too. Oh, this is a nice surprise. Wazzy, you're back in Crossbell, huh? Yeah, I've got something I need to take care of here. Good to see your sisterly bond continues to stand the test of time. You betcha. I see you've got some friends in tow. Care to introduce us? We just ran into them while we were walking around, and they decided to come with us. Of course we did. We wanted to go on a date with you. It's a perfect day to let loose. Woohoo! Not every day can be a sausage fest, you know. I'm done with work for the day already, too. I'm all for letting my hair down. Oh, it's Wazzy. I didn't know you were back in Crossbell. You used to be in one of the old gangs here, right? I always kinda admired him. More the merrier. Are you sure it's okay for you to be standing out so much? You know, with you visibly being a part of the church now and all. It's fine, I'm not on the job right now. I'll be careful not to get in the way of the restoration efforts, don't worry. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. Ciao. Wait up. Why does he always have to be so irresponsible? There's something comforting about things never changing, though. These are exactly the kinds of moments we're fighting to bring back. I guess that's one way to put a positive spin on it. Well, I'd better get back to work. I'll see you later. Same here. See you. What was that about? Noelle couldn't help but feel apprehensive all of a sudden, even if she had no idea why she felt that way. She tried to brush it off and focus on work. The restoration efforts came first, she told herself. Wazzy and his gang weren't the people they used to be. They wouldn't start causing trouble now, of all times. Right? Oh boy, gang versus gang. Oh? Yo. Well, if it ain't gang, how's it going? You guys just hanging out like old times too? You could say that. Guessing your reunion took your reunion to some high-end restaurant. But of course, the ladies only just let us leave. Yo, that's messed up. You could have invited us. All we've been doing is walking around and drinking ourselves stupid. Sorry, you missed your chance. Not like the ladies would have wanted to smell your sweaty asses anyway. You picking a fight? It sounds like you boys had your own brand of fun. I'm glad. The hell's got you acting like such a sap? Oh hey, I just got a great idea. It's gonna get dark soon, so how about we buy some snacks and drink some more in the park together? Sounds like fun. I'm in. Same here, but Vald, what's with the glasses? They look dumb as hell on you. I was waiting for someone else to say it. You should have seen him fogging up earlier when we were eating ramen. It was hilarious. You always know how to get a good laugh out of us, Vald. How long are you punks gonna keep giving a shit, huh? Well then, how about we get those snacks? Yeah, let's go. That's everything assigned for today. I'll be handling communications with the commander and police force from here, so rest up for tomorrow, and thank you. Ma'am. Second Lieutenant Seeker, if I may ask a question? Certainly. We've wanted to tell you this for a while now, but you don't need to thank us. You're our superior officer. We're simply following orders. That is true. Understood then. Thank you for the We'll be returning to cross Belgard Gate. Belgard Gate then. Until tomorrow. It still feels unreal to be a superior officer. I need to take a few pages out of the first lieutenant's book. Yeah. No getting mopey, Noel. You can't let the commander down after she put all her trust in you. The SSS is doing their best, and Yuna's working hard over in the Empire. Ozzy's back too. I have to step up my game so I can be proud the next time we're together again. What, for real? Those gangs? Yeah, they're back in Crossbell. Well, to tell you the truth, I always thought they were kinda cool. Let's go take a look. Oh boy. That's how it begins. What's going on? Gang activity? Why am I getting a bad feeling about this? No, What's up, friend? You seem frazzled. We've got an emergency over by the harbor. It's Wazzy involved. What? It all started when a drunk Luganov made an unfortunate comment during their little party. By the way, who do you think is stronger, Bald or Wazzy? Those words were enough to freeze everyone present in place. Just like that, the two former team leaders and their former subordinates regained the passion they left behind as they ventured into adulthood. The argument gradually heated up, but everyone present knew that strength wasn't something that could be settled with words. All that was left was to settle things in the simplest way both groups knew how. Just like the old days. Brutal combat. Knock it out, Vald. You got this, Wazzy. Oh, those guys are the ones who used to lead those street gangs way back when. I like the duplicate NPC back there. Which one do you think is stronger? You guys got this.
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that, but I know this is a good opportunity. In a while, Wazzy, let's find out which one of us is stronger, once and for all.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Yeah, damn straight I will.
You two are too old to be acting like this. Don't you realize how much trouble you're causing for the entire neighborhood?
Holy crap! Yeah, they're drunk, but she took them both down in a single move. I guess the CGF chick is the strongest after all. Who, me? What? Well, of course, no one's stronger than Noe. I can't take my eye off them for a single afternoon, can I? And so, Wazzy and Vald's brief return came to an end. After being corralled by Scarlet, both received a scolding from Archbishop Aralda. As for Noelle, her display of strength would go on to make her somewhat of a legend among the former delinquents of the city. That was cute. Mira, we got a Greylock. That isn't that like resist every single ailment? Prevents ailments. Sweet. That's awesome.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Got a bunch of updates. So I guess we should look at the character section. Noelle. Father's wish. Noelle is a soldier of Crosswell's Guardian Force who has inherited all the talent of her father, Ozma, to the degree she impresses that of even Commander Bills. Wazi. Turf Wars. Former gang leaders Wazi and Vol decide to have a contest to see who's the strongest between them, but their attempts are foiled when Noelle intervenes. Pretty sure it's in the Crossbow Network. Yeah, Rean. Quality time. With it being far too long since they've last spent quality time together, Fran enjoys homemade food during their lunch break with Noelle. Yeah.
Rendering browsing interface. Rendering browsing interface.
From the rabbit hole. Now, what will this one be about? March 16th, 1207, Septian calendar. Like, I remember exactly where that is in the timeline. Milsant, the Traveler's Haven. I remember this place a little bit. Woo! Here we are! Come on, guys, get a move on! No need to shout and bounce every which way. Agreed. Calm yourself, Milliam. Oh, come on, it's been so long since I got to stretch out in a human body, so that's probably... It's like, right after the end of the war, and getting Milliam back. And check out the size of that waterfall. Just like I remember it from my mission. We should borrow a boat and see how awesome it is up close. It'll be fun. I'm sure it would be, but we're a little short on time here. You do remember why we're here, don't you? Or more specifically, who we came here for, honestly. I know. Oh, there he is. George. Hey there, Milliam. Glad to see you're doing so well. Gave up his life of crime. And thanks for making the time when you're all so busy, guys. I'm guessing your students couldn't make it, Rean? Yeah, they got their hands full of something else at the moment. So, is it true that you found him? Almost certain of it. Wait, where is he? Don't tell me he's skipping out on this. I'm right here. Stop. Lead the way, George. Show us this hidden sector of the Black Workshop. Daydream down the rabbit hole. What could possibly be inside of it? Milliam? Ooh, you're right. Lammy's here, sure of it. Oh, Milliam lost Lammy? I'm glad we finally found him. I know you've been worried about him ever since you two were liberated from your fates as a sword. Yeah, we couldn't talk, but I could tell we'd become one. But when I was brought back, I realized I couldn't sense him at all anymore. No matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find any trace of him in the Black Workshop facilities. Nor did the branch canvas or guild's investigations turn anything up. I sure wasn't expecting the entrance to the hidden sector to be found here all of a sudden. You suppose Father was responsible for this? Most assuredly. Doubtless, he intended this gate only to appear upon the White Rabbit's arrival. He always did have a want for the superfluous. I'll bet he figured Albrecht would notice something was up if he put Milliam's body and Ara Getlam in the same place. Unfortunately for us, that doesn't exactly make matters easier. I assume Milliam and Altina's biometrics will be necessary to recover our Getlum. And I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but there's a bunch of general-purpose combat shells and Oz Mirage units inside. When it rains, it pours. Definitely not the ideal place to take Milliam while she's unarmed. But what other choice do we have? Don't worry, we'll protect you. Indeed, we have ample strength to keep you safe. We'll do whatever it takes to recover your soulmate and partner, Milliam. And I'll be right there with you, too. I'll make sure that my father's efforts to help you weren't in vain. Wow, you guys. I might put on the waterworks if you keep laying this much love on me. Somehow I knew it'd come to this. Oh, and don't think Milliam has to go in unarmed. You can go with my buddy instead. Oh, so that was what his combat show looked like. So it wasn't that other weird one that we fought at the very beginning of C's route. You can go with my buddy instead. I've already made adjustments necessary for her to work with him. Oh, your combat shell Naglfar, was it? Sounds like a plan. I like that he's a hand-to-hand type, just like Lammy. Nice to meet you, Nami. It doesn't seem to appreciate your nicknames, Milliam. And Nami is only one letter off from Sammy or Lammy, making their names so confusing as unnecessary. Is that really the issue here? Well, if you're good with him, you ought to get going, huh? Professor Schmidt and I will guide you through, so be sure to keep your Arcus units connected, got it? I suppose it's my duty to see the fruits of my first disciple's final labor. Then let's make our way inside. Dungeon. Black Workshop, Hidden Sector. But what was the hidden sector used for? Well, here we are. You can literally hear how infested this place is with archaisms. Look how far we've come. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. Let's do our best, Milliam. You bet. Hold on, Lammy. Be there soon. Are her crafts different because of that? Valiant Cannon, Cad Bulg, and wait, no S-Craft. It's missing. So she just has like the limited stuff that's like the equivalent of what the other combat shell can do. Let's see what we got.
Here!
Let's get him!
Oz Mirage, Crimson, Cobalt, and Easy Trigger S. Scanning.
Scan complete.
A phantom based on the memories of a Black Workshop combat shell. It flies around and shoots its lasers in groups.
It's my turn. On your knees! They're open!
Got him! Let's go!
Crimson down! There!
Okay. Let's I shall go.
One of the best abilities in the game.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Easy insight and CP regeneration. It's the Oz Mirage Crimson, an advanced prototype archaism. It enters extermination mode upon locating targets. Self-destructing if defeat is inevitable. They hurt. More than I like.
My turn. We on it. Fire! Now! Everyone!
It's my turn!
Ha! Now! There! It's my turn. Now!
Got him!
This is it!
Okay. Let's do. I'll assist. My turn. Search mode activate. Details
And
procured.
Cobalt. Advanced prototype archaism, enter extermination mode. Same exact bit. Anyway, I started smacking.
You've really upped your game, Eustace.
Well, I can't have you getting too far ahead.
Pretty sure I've heard that one.
Ugh, it's unsettling to see all these OZ mirages roaming around.
I won't hesitate to eliminate any that prove to be hostile, even if I do feel sorry for them. Think of it as helping them be at peace now that the Great Twilight Silver in the Black Workshop's gone.
Let's get him!
Prolotron
Search mode
S.
activate. Scan complete.
Phantom based on memories of a Black Workshop combat shell. Fires high-powered beams at all intruders.
My turn.
All these free turns.
I'm up!
Straight! Leave it to me. On your knees!
I'm up!
Goodness. Try your best.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm! It's my turn! Crimson down! There!
Engaging. Search mode
And
activate. Scan
Death Slugger
complete.
Scan. A tank that releases an endless barrage of shells. It has crushed countless bodies beneath its treads.
Okay, there, let's do it. Now, everyone!
Engaging. Attack!
It's not!
I'm up!
I'm on it. Let's do it.
I'll assist.
Leave it to me.
I shall go.
I'm up!
I shall go. Targets eliminated. Move out. My turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go!
A few enemies.
Everyone ready?
Divine Shield. Protect us!
Okay. Let's...
Engaging. Rean, fire!
Let's go!
Hey, perfect.
Down! Down! There!
Leave it to me.
Away with you!
I shall go. Rean, fire!
I'm up! Down! Try after me!
Way to go, Nami. Would you please stop calling him that? I'm just glad she's managing to use Naglfar just fine in combat. No kidding. With the synchronization rate that high, making it through the facility should be a piece of cake. Well, compared to my secret rate with Lammy, this is nothing. Oh, no, it's not your fault. This is one of those moments where I'm in awe at the brilliance of combat shell tech. Not sure what they're made of to be both tough and flexible, not to mention their autonomous minds. Say nothing of how being connected to one allows full comprehension of its language. It's less about language and more about gut feelings. You can tell what they're like super easy that way. Like, Lammy's all laid back, but Nami here is a big old marshmallow. Pomsaleus is more composed by comparison, but he still has his softer moments. Well, noted. I'll have to brush up more on the subject. I believe they were designed with the intention of developing the best specs and personality for their partner. I imagine that was partially to prep for their eventual fusion into the sword. Of course, now that the Great Twilight's over, no homunculus will ever need to become a sword at the end ever again. A less than pleasant view of an otherwise charming future. No kidding. Although, it was always clear that Argetlam was more than a weapon to Millium. Yep, he's been like a brother to me since the moment I woke up. Oh, but you're still my sister, Tilly. So maybe he's more like a cool cousin I get along with really good? There's no need to worry about offending me. And after waking up, I got to go all over the place on missions, and then I got to meet you all. So in a weird way, I'm kind of grateful to Albrecht for making me like this. I see. That's a great way of looking at it. I miss Lammy now more than ever, though. Don't worry, you'll be reunited soon. I studied some combat shells after the war's end, but their internal structure is an enigma, to say the least. No one but the workshop's chief should be able to manufacture them. But if this is a place that he left behind, there's every chance we'll find Argetlam here. Indeed, if Millium can sense him here, I don't believe there's any room for doubt. Then let's press on. I'm sure Argetlam can't wait to see you too, Millium. Yeah, so you better not keep him waiting. Gotta keep walking. Bonk.
Now's our dance. Switching out. Let's go, Lammy.
Hey, they didn't change that.
Get lasered.
I'm up. Crimson Slash! Down there!
Very well. On your knees!
No! Got him!
I'm on it. Let's go. Orbital Gear activate. Ha! Orbital laser fire! Let's do it. Now, everyone! You got it!
Let's go!
Okay! Bye-bye!
It's my turn!
Oh boy, here we go.
Crimson down there!
Leave it to me.
Now! Got him!
My turn. There! Okay! There!
I'm up! Ha! All right. Nice work, team.
Finish this quickly.
My turn. Pierce through. Now! Rean, let's go!
Didn't even get a chance to use a spell.
It's like you can read my mind, Elisa.
I should hope so after all these years.
There! Ready.
Now's our chance. This is my holy light.
Accidental S-craft.
Leave it to me. On your knees!
Go in. Giving it all I got. Swish, swish, kaboom! Got it. It's gone.
It's my turn. Ha! I'm up. Ha!
Very well. On your knees! I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
Sure, I'll take you on.
The fact that we start first
Divine.
is pretty good.
Down there!
I'm on it.
Aw, not enough for that.
Let's do an opening! Okay! Giving it all right, twist and roll! Come on, everyone!
Very well.
Damn.
Got him!
My turn. Let's
I'm up.
Down! Now! Try after me!
now it's roll! It's not!
Fool!
Go in! Get liquor!
It's my turn.
I'm up.
I'm on it! Yeah?
It's my turn.
Go in! Ha! We won! I did! Whoopee!
A matter of course.
Nice. That's
Stats updated.
Only stats are updated outside of the Daydream. Phew. You okay, Lisa? Still worn out? I bet. Sure sounds like you worked your butt off in Crossbell to make it in time for the wedding. Wish I could play it cool and say I'm fine. But that'd be a whopper of a lie, because, phew, it was not easy. You helped put affairs in order there after the war and the Defense Force's occupation, yes? That's right, I oversaw the removal of all the soldats and railway guns from Crossbell. And Mother was in charge of the dismantling of Tangram Fortress. That couldn't have been a simple task. That fortress was part of the front line during the war. Countless others are working tirelessly behind the scenes for Crossbell's independence. But a major condition for realizing that goal is removal of all that weaponry. Even with Sharon helping me, I barely had a moment to rest. Sounds like it's been rough. Machias and Toa were also in Crossbell. Sounds to me like they were up to their eyeballs in as much work as you. I don't know how you got all that done in less than a month. There's straight up no stopping you once you're on board. It was a team effort. Besides, I gotta take care of the military factory, so it's not all done. That said, I feel like I have a newfound understanding of my mother's efforts after seeing her work firsthand. How so? Don't get me wrong, I still refuse to support her decision to mass-produce weapons and to support the war effort. But I'm willing to accept that she was trying to make the most pragmatic decisions as Rhineford's chairwoman. That, and she really stepped up by offering to cover a good chunk of the reparations as head of the company. Indeed. I've been hoping to thank her on behalf of House Alberea when the time is right. I would have thought her own daughter to have noticed something so blatantly obvious sooner. She's an expert in negotiation, operations, foresight. She discovered faults in Gwyn's entrepreneurship even as a student. The Rhineford Company would only be half the company it is now without her. Though it feels to me like it was Franz's passing that put her working habits into overdrive. Maybe she just wanted to protect the place where she spent so much time with them. You may be onto something, but you'll never catch her admitting it.
These may be challenging times for the Rhineford Company, but it is just as much a new beginning. I'm expecting rapid growth from you, leading the 4th Development Division. Show me that I was right to place my faith in your talents as our daughter. Have I made myself clear?
I don't think I'll ever be what she is. But that won't stop me from doing my best all the same. Well, we'll be right here to cheer you on. And you know I'm here for you. I'm gonna live it up big time as my way to thank your dad for giving me the chance. I'll see that she does. Forward, we still have a little bit to go, I'm sure. At least a little bit.
Pick up the pace. You're only at the halfway point.
Oh, God.
This isn't a keep, you know. They can do what they want. Ignore them, guys. Take all the time you need.
Thanks, George. Will do. Sounds like they're back to their old routine.
I don't think that one will...
Battling the enemies is worth it.
Have at you.
It allows us to
switching in.
get our rushes and bursts in, especially the burst, because we rarely use that in the normal version of the Abyss stuff. A horrid monster that went berserk after consuming beasts from the Netherworld now rushes around, trampling everything it sees. Because you have to use a certain amount of burst attacks. Difficult.
Go in! Giving it all like swish, swish, kaboom! Got it! It's mine!
Leave it to me. On your knees!
I'll assist. I shall go. Activate. Destroy!
That vanish turn.
Sorry!
Leave it to me!
Hey, evening to you, punk. How's it going?
I'm up! Gale! Up! Now!
An opening!
Damn you! Very well. Divine Shield.
Go in! Giving it all like swish, swish, kaboom! It broke! Rean! Engaging.
I have my thanks.
My turn! Roar! Healing strike!
Very well. Now!
I'll assist. My turn.
I'm up!
The enemies respawn. So close.
Got it!
Very well.
Now! I'll assist. My turn. Battle complete. Let's continue.
And we get... Open the box. More Zerum powder.
Rare booty! Gotcha!
Gale! It's my turn. On your knees!
Engaging. Rihanna, fire! Okay!
Thanks.
The worst.
I shall go.
It's my turn. Down! Let...
Okay! There! It broke!
Got it! Leave it to me. They're open.
I'll assist.
This is it.
Engaging. Targets eliminated. Move out. This is the end.
Finish this quick. Away with you! Let's go. Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Okay! Give laser! It broke!
Got it!
I shall go. Rihanna, fire! Attack!
There!
Break.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn. Rihanna, fire! Attack!
There!
Go in! Ha!
It's my turn. On your knees! They're open! Follow me!
You seem to be a natural at working with Chrome Soleus.
Let's just say I have a little experience with combat shells.
Keep it moving. Another fight.
Now, bring it on!
Shine on! Brilliant design!
Gale! Down!
An opening!
It's my turn. Divine Shield.
My turn. Rihanna, fire! Go in! Giving it all swish, swish, kaboom! Got it! Rean, let's...
Break them all. Let's see. Dang.
My turn.
I was hoping we could just finish them all off real quick.
Activate. Destroy. Attack!
There! Very well. On your knees! They're open! Follow me! Let's go! Gale! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Is this how difficult normal nightmare mode is? You aren't overexerting yourself, are you, Milliam? I'm fine. You're such a warrior, Eustace. It shows how much you love me. I regret ever asking. She really hasn't changed a bit. It's difficult to believe she's only had her body for 10 days. Man, I was so surprised when you told me I was sleeping for half a year. You guys are crazy busy while I was out, too. There was much to do, to put it lightly. It took a lot of work to get the Empire and Crossbell back in order. Then we had to bring you back, attend the royal wedding. But now it feels like we're back to something resembling normalcy. Yeah, finally. Regrettably, however, there are some things that will never be normal again, no matter how hard we try. Now that the world has begun to calm, it's only a matter of time before Rufus's trial begins. Oh, that's right. He's being held in Oryx's fort now, isn't he? Still can't believe he agreed to assume all responsibility for the entire war. If anyone should take the blame for it, it was his choice to make, Rean. The least we can do is respect it. I visited him a number of times these past 6 months. I feel like he's gradually been returning to his old self. I believe that to be in part of telling him how I truly felt at the Imperial Fortress. I'll never be able to thank you all enough for giving me that chance. I'm just happy we could help. No idea what will become of the House Albrea or the 4 great houses as a whole in the days to come. Perhaps the words my brother spoke when he became Governor General will prove true, and the class system as a whole will fall. But whatever happens, we got your back. She's right. I'm sure the Empire's hardest days are yet to come. But as long as we're together, we'll get through whatever happens. My classmates are here for you as well. Yeah, so don't you worry about a thing. I got hugs and unlimited supply, so anytime you need someone to lean on, I'm here, and don't you ever forget it. I'll keep that in mind. I did not expect to be made aware of my own inexperience by Milliam of all people. She's really grown. Perhaps she deserves me treating her less like a child. Why the weird stare, Eustace? Ooh, I see what it is. I get it. I know I'm a babe, but you don't have to be intimidated by cuddling. I don't bite. Strike that. You still deserve it. Deserve what? Never mind. Let's just keep moving. Sounds good to me. Here, just drop the subject. We don't need to be on that longer than we have to.
My turn. Rihanna, fire! Attack!
There!
Okay! There!
Leave it to me. A trifling.
We need more boxes. Hey, look. More boxes.
Charge complete. This is the end.
Finish this quick.
Okay! Yeah! Engaging. Activate. Destroy!
It's my turn. On your knees! Now!
I'll assist. Go in! Giving it all the way! Push Connor! Rean!
I'm up! Come through!
Engaging.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Move. Rare item inventoried. Yay. Charge complete.
Yay.
You're pretty awesome, Nami. We gotta hang out and play more often. Given how much this concerns you, Milliam, you should know this isn't playtime.
Please, just try to take this a little bit seriously.
Serious is overrated, I guess. It's a sphere. at me! Sure about that? It doesn't look like the Argetlam I remember. It's his core to be specific. I can also tell that it's him. Long-awaited reunion is finally at hand, huh? But you have to beat him in a fight first. His soul is still present, so yes. Once Milliam authenticates herself biometrically, she should be able to reactivate him. Yep, there's not a moment to waste. Milliam, wait. Got a bad feeling about this. Soldat? What happened? What? No way. A Melgazaber Soldat. Must have been abandoned here. Unfortunate, but let's take it down. Let's save our Getlam, Clamsaleus. I'll be right there, Lammy. Just wait a little bit longer.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Seriously, what happened to their adaptive shielding from the end of Cold Steel 1? Onward.
I'll save you.
You have my thanks.
I genuinely have no idea what the deal with that
turn.
is.
Roar! Helix down!
An opening!
It's my turn. I leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Let's... Engaging. I've got...
Thanks.
Thanks! Go in! Get laser! Got it!
Got it!
Oh, don't take me lightly! Counter! My turn.
Keep the heals coming.
Thanks! Go in!
Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to scan them. Hey look, a battle scope.
There!
A red Zauber Soldat developed as an upgrade to the Sorge. It can operate autonomously and attacks with powerful crafts.
Let's go.
Roar! Helix down!
An opening! Okay. Shine on! Brilliant design! Okay. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Let's do... I'll assist. Go in!
Very low break for both of them.
Giving it all the way! Kaboom! It's broke!
Got it!
Go!
Thanks.
Go! Engaging. Activate. Destroy!
I'm up.
Spirit unification!
I'm up.
Light the way! Noble arm!
It's my turn.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
An opening! I'm on it.
Gonna have to move Altina closer.
I'll save you. Thank you. Go in. Giving it all it. Got it.
Got it. I'm up.
Roar! Helix down!
An opening. I shall go. Engaging.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, let's do. I'll assist.
I'm up.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
An opening. Go in. Giving it all I got. Swish, swish, kaboom. I shall go.
Light the way! Noble arm!
My turn. Activate. Destroy. Now. It's not. My turn. Let's.
It's my turn.
Roar! Helix down! Let's go, everyone! Not
Battle
on my
keeps
watch.
going.
Useless. My turn. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Giving it all I... Got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Roar! Helix down!
An opening! Now it's broke!
Got it.
Engaging. Activate. Destroy now! Follow me.
I'm
up! Crimson down!
An opening! Okay. Pierce through. Rosetta Arrow! I think we're all good, right?
Nice. That'll do it.
Whoopee!
A matter of course.
Stats
Super
updated.
easy.
I did it!
Oh, I remember that basically how it was in the later bits of Cold Steel 4. That will no longer be a problem. Yeah, look, for us it was unmanned. Now that that's done, Milliam? Right. Mammy. Oh. Lemmy. It's really you, Lemmy. So glad to have you back. I'm happy for you, Milliam. Yes, am I. Sniffle. All's well that ends well.
Ah, I'm so glad that you were able to make it here.
Oh. Pre-recorded message.
Whoa! Isn't that... Father?
I apologize if my appearance startled you. This is only a recording, I'm afraid. One I pieced together before Alberic, when I was still myself. I'm afraid I might end up rambling from time to time as a result, but you'll have to forgive me.
Oh.
It's like that projection technology that Tio once used.
I presume you being here means that you are fully back to normal, Milliam. What a relief that is. Now that you and Altina are freed from the Twilight's burden, you can finally live the lives you deserved all along. You can now grow as human beings, completely free of the limitations you were subject to before. I hope you will take this chance to learn, love, and experience all the world has to offer now that your lives are your own.
They really are ours now. I always thought it was weird how we never got much taller, but maybe that's a thing of the past now. I hope you're ready for my insanely huge boobies uses, cause they're gonna be bustin'!
If only you were half as much concerned with your mental maturity as you were with your physical.
I apologize for never becoming a first disciple worthy of you, Professor Schmidt. I'd hoped to leave you a better capstone project before moving on to my own, and to this day, I regret that I could not. But I have no doubt your other disciples, Makarov, George, Tita, will go on to circle laps around my accomplishments. I hope you'll support the next generation, as well as continue being the pinnacle of excellence they should strive to follow. May you live only the longest and happiest of lives.
I have my doubts as to whether they'll ever equal you, never mind surpass you. But you always were a dreamer.
I'm with the professor on this one, but that won't stop me from trying. The last thing I want is for my own laziness to prevent me from standing tall with the rest of us engineers.
To Elisa, I'm so sorry again for what I've put you through. My actions have forced you to endure losing your father not once, but twice. But you have grown so much, and I know you have the strength to overcome that loss. May your life be brimming with joy. Joy shared by your mother, grandfather, Sharon, and everyone who loves you. Your happiness matters to me more than anything else in this world.
Father, I'll be okay. Just knowing that you were thinking of me this much is enough.
Oh, what did I tell you? There I go with my rambling. Now, before we part, I'd like to share a lesson I learned too late. When technology's architects leave this world, they do not get to take their creations with them. They cannot control who succeeds them, nor can their noble intentions prevent others from using their works for ill. Still, just as you overcame the Twilight, so too will you overcome any and all obstacles that might come your way. To all who hear these words, I leave my loved ones, the Empire, and the future in your capable hands.
Father.
He's gone.
Quite the Herculean task to leave us with.
Perhaps it's the duty that falls on those of us fortunate enough to live on.
I suppose you're right. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I was able to come here and see Father one last time.
As am I.
And I'm super glad I've got Lammy back. Thanks for helping me out, guys. That means you too, Nammy. Our work is done then.
Upon leaving the workshop, the entrance vanished without a trace. The group then met with their friends to tell them what had transpired, each one celebrating a long-lost companion's safe return. Daydream down the rabbit hole. End. And we got to the end of Reverie, Master Quartz. And updates to a few notes. Altina. Fran's message. Altina finds a message from Franz while visiting the Black Workshop that encourages both her and Milliam to live the lives you deserved all along. Lisa. Missing one right there. From Father. A message from Franz in the Black Workshop makes it clear that he wishes for his daughter's happiness. Milliam. Aragetlam. Aragetlam regains his physical form after having lost it during the Great Twilight. His core had been hidden within the Black Workshop by the late Franz Reinford.
Rendering browsing.
Got one more. To your blessed future. Get to hear Oliver and Scheherazade complain. March 2nd, 1207 in the Semptian calendar, the day before Oliver Rice Arner and Scheherazade Harvey are to wed. Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done so much to arrange for the ceremony, even letting me wear such a beautiful wedding dress. I'm not so certain thank you is enough, really. Oh, come now, there's no need to be so formal. By tomorrow, we'll be family. It means the world to me to hear you say that. Mannequin. Wasn't she going to be wearing the red ruby necklace and whatever and tiara? From the jewelry shop that Phantom Thief B stole. The tailoring in the traditional style of the Imperial family is lovely. I also appreciate how it takes my personal style into account as well. I almost wonder if I'm fit to wear something so perfect. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so negative. You aren't being negative, Scheherazade. Is it truly acceptable for me to marry a prince? Do I deserve to be so happy? Certainly those thoughts and many more are running through your mind as we speak. Well, I was born in the slums of a foreign country. I might be the last woman who would suit a man of Olivier's status. No matter how much I try to quiet the voice in my head, it won't stop telling me that. I understand precisely how you feel. My position left me also feeling inferior to His Majesty when we married. Your Highness. That's also why I know how to bring you comfort. Do you love him, Scheherazade? Of course I do. Even if it's still the strangest thing to say out loud after all we've been through, yes, I love him. Then you suit him more than any other. Yes, you're absolutely right. I get to marry the man I love more than anyone else. Trim the fluff, and that's all that truly matters. Your Highness, thank you so much for your counsel. You are most welcome. Your Highness, it's time. Thank you. Now then, I must attend to some official business. Try to get as much rest as you can before tomorrow. I will. Thank you again. The Empress is such a wonderful woman. If I were in her position, I'm not sure I'd be able to think of anything outside of Prince Cedric. And yet, she's gone far out of her way to comfort me. Tomorrow's really happening. I was told the tiara was designed just for the wedding. Maybe that's why it feels a little more gaudy compared to the dress. Come on, Cher, who the hell are you Who are you to call something so intricate and high-class gaudy? Who could that be? The signal in this room's a little weak.
Hello? Shirazard speaking.
About time. Wasn't sure if a call this long distance was going to get through.
Wait, Aina? Holy cow, Aina! It's been so long! So, how do you like the Grand Cell branch? How's the new job treating you?
New job.
It's wild, is what? You wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork that has to be done just to pass on the torch to me. Alnon did enough work around here for 10 people, but I'll make it work.
He's always been a machine. I'm almost sad he got promoted over to the Le Mans headquarters. But if anyone's got the chops to carry on his work, it's you.
And also, I checked my Trails in the Sky FC save files a bit ago because I was showing how the gameplay was like to a friend. I haven't played this game since, I think, 2015. Or that game. So it has been nearly a decade from seeing like all the characters in the Sky trilogy.
Take good care of Liberal for me, okay?
If I remember correctly, Aina is probably one of the best drinkers in the entire Trails universe.
You know I will. I know what I'm getting into, but I'm up for the challenge. Only part that bums me out is not being able to see you as much. I miss you, girl.
I miss you too. I do plan on staying registered
Don't
as
remember
a bracer.
Aina, actually. I'm pretty sure that there was that whole bit with Anton where you actually had Anton enter a drinking contest with Aina and with Aina, Scherzard, and Olivert, and Aina just drank everybody under the table. I'm pretty sure that's who it was.
Between
that was a
you
fun
and me,
side quest.
I think it'll be tough to stay active on the field. But if you're ever in need, I'll be there.
Don't stress. We've got enough bracers we're training over here, so as long as nothing big happens, you're good. I love knowing you got my back, though. If only I could be there to have your back on your big day.
I told you before, it's fine. You're in a big adjustment period right now. Representing Liberal's branches from now on is enough without throwing weddings into the mix.
Don't I know it? But I know I'll be top shelf at it. You just wait and see. And once I've got all my bases covered here, I'm carving out a big chunk of time so I can see you.
Sounds like a plan to me. We're long overdue for a drinking night.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was probably Aina, for sure.
I'll have to bring some of the good stuff with me. Well, I'll let you go now.
That pretty much confirms it.
And congrats on getting hitched. As your best friend, I couldn't be happier for you.
Aina. And I couldn't be happier to hear that from my best friend.
Daydream to your blessed future. Hey, it's Zex. Congratulations on your wedding, Prince Olivert. It will be a joyous day for us all. How long has it been since you first traveled to Liberal? 5 years? I'm still in awe at times that the friendships you fostered abroad blossomed into true love. Well, it certainly wasn't love at first sight for her. Why does it say Olivier? Shouldn't it be Olivert at this point? Or is he officially changing his name? I would credit those negotiation tactics you taught me for bringing us down on road to happiness. I believe I only taught you lessons good enough for the military. Love is an entirely different battlefield. Uncle Zex, there's no reason you have to indulge every stupid thing that comes out of his mouth. especially now that he's found someone who will finally take him off our hands. My dearest of friends, surely I'm a prize worth fighting my bride-to-be for? If you were a prize, I'd sooner take being a loser. You should be weeping with joy that she chose you. Well, I can't argue that. Not even a moment's hesitation. By the way, I've heard you'll be taking up residence in Ulster rather than the palace. Is that true? It is. Strictly speaking, I'm still a bastard son who has no chance of succeeding the throne. Cedric may have gone missing, but I have no desire to vie for emperor in his stead. We haven't chosen Ulster for certain, mind. We've talked about settling abroad as well. Liberal, maybe? One thing to consider a getaway villa, but if you want to live permanently outside of Erebonia, that's another issue. To be certain, I have no wish to interfere with your lives as newlyweds, but you will need the bare minimum security wherever you do settle. Poor me, I suppose I'll never truly be free. I realize I said this before, but I don't consider myself of the same standing as the rest of the Imperial family. That's why I preferred our wedding to be more on the modest side. Well, with circumstances as they are, you'll certainly be as busy as the rest of the family. You're still a prince, and that comes with the work that needs doing. Yes, I'm perfectly fine with shouldering those responsibilities. I'm well aware I can't abscond with my love and leave everything on poor Alpin's shoulders, nor would I want to. Enjoying my honeymoon to its fullest will have to suffice. You plan on only taking a skeleton crew with you, yes? It's a shame that the Vanders have only just regained our position as your protectors. I would have preferred to accompany you. But perhaps it's the best chance you two will have at spending some much-deserved quality time together. We do deserve it, don't we? With that, I believe we've kept ourselves idle for long enough, Uncle. As much as I would love to stay and talk, yes, we have much to attend to. Then let me see you out. Oh, hey there, Olivier. Mueller. Your timing is perfect. I was just about to hang up with Ina on the line. Ina, you say? Is that Olivier I hear? Good day, Prince Olivert. Congratulations on your wedding. Please, Ina, Olivier suits me better. We've shared too many drinks at the table to have you address me as any other way. Less at the table and more under the table in your case. So I've been told. And hello to you too, Lieutenant Colonel. I can still hear the stress in your voice. And you always will if I have to keep looking after this one here. I wish I could see you both in person, but I still appreciate the invite even if I can't come. No need to feel guilty. Shira's kept me well informed. Allow me to take this chance to also congratulate you on your spectacular promotion. Thank you. Okay, now I'm the one who's letting you go. Let's keep in touch and set up something after things calm down on both our ends, alright? Absolutely. Talk to you later, Shira. I didn't think she could reach me all the way from the Burl. It was so great to hear from her. I'm glad I happened to run into you while she was still on. Her presence tomorrow will be missed. Speaking of tomorrow, Zin will be arriving early in the morning, while Kevin and Reese are due early in the afternoon. They remembered him. I'm almost giddy at the thought of seeing them again. Me too. Oh, my handsome, beautiful beau. Who are you giddy to see? Is it a certain emerald-haired goddess, perhaps? Shut up, you idiot. I can't remember what her name is, but I do remember who they're talking about. Ah, Shira, your dress is being stored in that room, isn't it? Sure is. Want to take a peek? I'm picturing a perfect, pure white dress just for you. Oh, what a lucky man I am to be able to see you in it soon. It really is something. What? It's gone. What? But we were just outside the room. Why only the dress? The tiara would have been the better choice of it being so adorned. What is the point of this? There's something pinned to the chest. And therein should oh god, is it who I think it is? I'd recognize that card blindfolded. Oh god. Now of all times. To my most worthy rival in the beloved Silver Streak, the opulent gown of purity is now in my possession. If you seek a return, accept my proposal and tour the Vermilion capital. The first riddle you'll find resides within a district that twinkles with brilliance, be it night or day. There you must inspect the pedestal of a crimson treasure some 300 years old, long tainted by vainglory. Phantom Thief B. Phantom Thief B took it. My word, what's he up to this time? Not only are there no windows in this room, he managed to steal it without making a single sound. Indeed, I am once again left begrudgingly praising his unparalleled gift for trickery. But how dare he steal my bride's dress? Must he stoop so low? I wouldn't consider it low for an enforcer. Fear not. I'll see to starting a search in the palace and capital with the army. Hold on to that. I'd rather not cause alarm just before the wedding. Do you think you could leave them to me and Shara instead? I'd prefer not. Don't freak out. You know this isn't our first time dealing with them. The good old Ruhr case, I think it was. Not Ruhr, what's the lake city in the sky? Isn't it also called Ruhr, actually? Whatever. Why, we're grizzled veterans by now. I should think. Why shouldn't we take him up on his proposal? And before the day is over, we'll have your dress back, and all will be as if it never happened, Shara. I'll hold you to that. What am I going to do with you two? That's the one I remember specifically. That and the one for the SSS where they stole the statue out of the I can't remember what the name of the building was, the administrative building. Mainly because of the town. Wasn't there Roland or something as well? Roland sounds about right. I was mixing up the R's. At least, because I know Ruhr is a town in Cold Steel 1 and 2. It's Lisa's hometown or whatever, right? Not if my memory from years ago is not mistaken, which it often is. It all blends together. There's so much stuff. Scheherazade waited for Olivier to change into his wandering bard's garb, and from there they began their search. You get to see his old outfit again. That one NPC is still standing in front of the theater, huh? And here we are, the Garnier district. If any place were to twinkle with brilliance, be it night or a day, it's here. Only our biggest, most brilliant shining stars take the Heimdall Opera House's stage. Something funny about that, Shara. Oh, it's not really funny. Just thinking back on something you said. Something about how you once starred as the lead singer in the Erebonian capital's opera house. You never did clarify if you were telling the truth or just playing around. Aha, I remember that clear as day. Even if it feels as though it were a lifetime ago. That was around when we first met. After we had our little encounter at Haken Gate and traveled to Bose together. It's sweet to know we both remember. Oh, I will never forget a moment with you. As for the opera, I may have stretched the truth a little, but I did indeed perform there. I simply wasn't the star, just a passionate bard of modest repute who was known as Olivier Lenheim. You don't say. Color me impressed. As well you should be. I charmed a fair few ladies with my lush, alluring voice. Yeah, and on that note, back to the riddle. You've got my dress to find, right? That we do. I'll speed that along. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. The first place that came to mind at the mention of treasure was here for me. Rather, it came to mind due to it being a crimson treasure. Nothing fits that bill better than the crimson tiara at San Cori's, that's for sure. Not only it's not only treasure with its value at 1,000,000 mira, but it's also doubly precious as a relic from the Middle Ages. Got no clue how long tainted by vain glory applies, though. That could be attributed to a few things. The gems it was decorated with are of the utmost purity for the first. Anything so extravagant would certainly serve as an excellent token of power and wealth. For the second, I would point to this tale. It is believed that those who can covet it are met with great misery in their life. So greed inevitably spells tragedy then. Perfect match. And the Middle Ages also goes with it needing to be 300 years old. So there we go. Check and check. But you know, I get this strange feeling I've seen this tiara somewhere else. So you noticed. You've seen it in that new tiara I had commissioned for you. It was this very jeweler who made it. And its key inspiration was this very tiara here. Wow, see it now. Normally you would have worn one passed down through our family. The Empress too wore it as a bride. How lovely it would have been to see you wear it as well. Is there some reason I can't? Over 10 years ago, and as our family's treasure vault was being reorganized, some bandits fled with it in hand. It's been considered lost ever since. Huh. Not sure you could even pay me to risk what would happen if I got caught stealing from a royal vault. I don't think Phantom Thief B was active yet, was he? Correct. This was before he made himself known to the world. It didn't have as much decor as, say, the Crimson Tiara or your new one, but it was a beautiful white gold with a pure, refined brilliance to it all the same. I'm sure you would have captured its beauty like none other. Well, hearing that makes me wish I could have worn it now. I love my tiara, of course, it's gorgeous as can be. Anyway, now that we're here, we should get on with looking for the next riddle. Right. All we have to do is inspect the pedestal and... bingo. Beat. Your second riddle takes you to where Valiance is built upon great wings. There, under the sea made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer, will be your next riddle. The answer is almost too simple if I'm to be perfectly frank. Our man really does get around now, doesn't he? Yeah, the airport. I can't say it sits well with me that he was able to sneak in here. Fortunately, even if he can get in, he can't operate it. But we'd still be in a real pickle if he were to run off with you-know-what. Either way, let's see if it really was too simple. Ah, we get full control. It's a vending machine here. I dare say a coffee break can wait. Dr. Pepper. I like how there's discount Dr. Pepper and discount Sprite in there. It's sports and Dr. Paper. Sorry. Can't leave before we've done what we came here to do. Yeah, let's just get it over with. Under the sea made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer. That can't refer to anything else but the sonorous seashell. I'm pleased to see it's still here at least. Yeah, all I did was place the next riddle under it, looks like. Time to fly somewhere. Your next challenge shall be the last. That most glorious of garments is in the second Imperial residence. Visit an area of tranquility guarded by 5 water dragons. So that's like the place where the Growl of Erebos spawned. Adios, finally, just one more to go. I'm guessing second Imperial residence refers to the Corel Imperial Villa. That's the name. I was thinking the same. I have an inkling of what 5 water dragons is indicating too. Still, I'm a bit bothered by something. All of these have struck me as rather straightforward for him. Is he going to be there to congratulate Olivier at winning in love? And the locations have a pretty obvious theme to them to boot. They're all walked down memory lane for us. Even the shell here has a story behind it. Indeed it does. The first time you saw this was when we were on a flight to Roland together. Yep, I remember my alarm bells going off when I saw you using it on the deck. I pegged you then for an Imperial spy. But you know, I'm still the same sneaky scamp I was back then. I haven't changed a whit, which is why it's such a mystery why I ever fell for you. Ouch. I'm just kidding, goofball. Okay, let's keep on and get my dress. Let's fly out. You've seen it. We could speed this up. The Corral Imperial Villa's gazebo should be the place he's talking about. So the 5 water dragons would be the 5 waterfalls. Looks like he left something big on the ground. Shall we go have ourselves a look? To get full control again. If my thinking is right, the dress should be under the gazebo. Let's go and have a look then. Blue block.
Well, this case is certainly conspicuous.
Time to sneak a peek at our prize.
Yeah, there's the dress.
This is it. This is my wedding dress.
Is there another card?
Well, I'll be. It doesn't appear to have been damaged or dirtied in any way. That's a relief.
Oh, it is. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if anything had happened. Oh, there's another card. I thought we were done with riddles.
Let's see. You have done well to solve my riddles, bride and groom. To reward your efforts in overcoming these few obstacles as a team, I return your wedding dress. I wish also to extend my most heartfelt congratulations on your union.
Oh yeah, real heartfelt. Maybe don't steal the dress in the first place if you're going for the warm and fuzzies.
He's always been an unconventional one. Let me read the rest. There is a second compartment beneath the surface of this case.
Ooh.
If you would, kindly remove its bottom panel to find a gift from me to you. Interesting.
Oh, Adios. What are we in for now?
I think he's being sincere. He's just also being rather roundabout with it in a charmingly bashful sort of way. I don't see why we shouldn't do it.
Okay then, if you insist.
What will we
What's
find,
in the box?
I wonder?
What's in the box?
Wait. A tiara?
Oh, that's the missing tiara, isn't it?
I almost can't believe this. This is the tiara that was stolen from our family.
Really? But how did Phantom Thief B get his hands on it when it's been missing for over a decade?
Maybe he'll give us an answer. Rumor had it this tiara was passed down through the royal family of a great country in western Zemuria. My eternal quest for beauty led me to finding it some time ago. Indeed, it is a most beautiful treasure. Yet something like this would only truly shimmer atop the head of the one to whom it belongs. That, of course, would be the silver streak. And so do I give this to you. A certain wandering bard once told me that true beauty is love, which, to this day, I find difficult to trust. But I would welcome being convinced by one who lives his life true to those words. To your blessed future. Now that might be the closest thing to beauty he's ever achieved.
Yeah, I didn't know he had it in him to be so decent. But I also couldn't picture him going about this any other way.
I should say so. My, oh my. It'll be hard for anyone else to top his gift, won't it? I suppose the best way we can show him our appreciation is get to convincing him how beautiful our love is.
Good thing we've got a head start.
It appears he's not the only one who has a message for us. I think you ought to be the one who reads this part.
What for? It couldn't be.
Oh.
To my sweet little sister Scheherazade.
Luciola.
I'm so happy to hear you're getting married. You may or may not have heard rumors of where I've been of late. But know that you have no reason to worry about me. I hope this eases the weight on your heart, so that you can fully devote yourself to your own happiness. Lucy.
Word was that she used to work as a fortune teller in Michelin, right?
Yep, I remember this.
Right. I've also heard she's been keeping her distance from this society. But words and hearsay don't hold a candle to her telling me to devote myself to my own happiness. She hasn't changed one bit. It's almost funny to think back on how my life's worked out. How all the people I've met, Luciola, Cassius, Ina, Estelle, Joshua, led me to my next fateful encounter. How, somewhere through all those, they helped lead me to you.
When you look back on the complexities of life, you start to realize how great the chances were of us never meeting. But we did. Now our two paths have become one, with endless possibilities to be built upon in our future.
It makes me wonder who else we'll meet that will drastically, irreversibly change our lives. It'd make me very happy if Luciola was one of those people again one day.
I know for a fact that she will be, Shara. I swear to you, to the goddess, to myself, that I will always strive to make you happy. That no matter how much time passes, I will never let go of your hand.
Good, because I'm never letting go of yours. That's how much I love you, Olivier.
And then they go missing on their honeymoon. That was a very good one. Deus gem. Very enjoyable read. And a note for Scheherazade. She's in the Erebonia network now. His blessing. Phantom Thief B returns to Scheherazade and Olivier their stolen dress and the royal family's true tiara, giving them his blessing along with them. Now let's collect our loot.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
See, we got 826 phantasmal shards. Pretty good. So I say we add the support slot, so we get more people in the party.
New contents available.
More
New contents
tagabounds.
available.
With 100, there's not a ton we could buff certain fights. Vaguely remember that. So with this, we could change out more people, which pretty good. Let's get it. See, I believe we do still have more to collect, right? Oh no, we actually got all the sealing stones so far. So I'd say probably a good time to... Nope, actually, it's only 11:19. The night is young. A couple guys are dead from that last boss encounter, though. Fixed.
Executing recovery program.
Let's see, did we get any new droplets? We got 2 Azure Divine Waters. We could apply them later, I guess. But I guess we were on Rufus's route when we did it. You can only select Rufus's route this time. Three support characters now. Well, I guess if we run into issues, we could always load it also for the sake of needing to re-equip people less.
Visitor access detected.
I will immediately make myself one of these. Alright, let's return to Rufus's route. So they can stare at the mirror some more. And then realize they have better things to do. Did something just happen? Did it? You're just looking at that strange mirror. Something certainly is strange about it. I don't recall anything in particular happening after I took it out of my pocket, but I feel stronger now than I did before. Though if my theory is correct... No, nothing good will come from dwelling on it. I'll just keep this to myself for now, and perhaps it will prove useful down the line. Hey, are you alright? Never better. It's as Ren said, the studio shouldn't be much farther from here. Let's make haste. After you. By after you, I mean we should probably equip better items. We lost our good weapon. Night Gleam? Oh yeah, that's the chance to KO. We'll remove that and throw on Chrono Burst. Almost done. Don't we have EP3s now? Who's the other ones? I'll take that. Okay, Deus Gem. EP arts cost minus 40%. Okay, let's give that to somebody. Don't know who though. Guess it wouldn't hurt to put it on him. He doesn't use it much though, but it gives some stats, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. I always press that on accident. Arts attack and arts defense up, EP up. Okay, we should probably give it to somebody who makes better use of it. It'd probably go well on you. it on you, though. That would speed up... That would improve her... I think that would improve her one ability that gives her the self buff since it costs EP. So that's a 60% reduction in cost. Just give everybody elixir so everyone has a Thalas. Defensive arts heal EP. You attack, so let's change that with something else that's better. There we go. Deal critical damage, inflict random abnormalities. That one's actually pretty good. I kind of like this one, honestly. Prevents ailments and stat down. I guess that one is fine. I guess this one is also fine. Finding out the Reverie and back into the fray? Yep, I did all the Daydreams. It took quite a bit. There are some good ones, and some fan service. I think this should do, unless I could replace mine 2 with another crescent mirror. Time art damage up 30%. Cool. Don't need it though. Alright, let's move. Really sleep. Williams Union are getting up.
Rufus! You can see the mountains all the way from here!
Much of Crossbell remains untapped in potential. On
Perhaps
guard.
I should have expanded more as Governor General.
You've got ice in your veins, my guy.
Fall back!
This is easy street.
You guys are probably going to be very easy. Yep, it does cut the cost of Edelhart.
I'm on below and... No! You're up!
Ready?
Yeah, we're just going to obliterate all the enemies here. I'd hope.
On guard.
Who says my guy anymore? Obviously her.
On guard. All right.
Oh, he has, Rufus got a... When did Rufus get a spammable, thing like Lloyd? Okay. This section just got significantly easier.
We shall end this now.
All right.
Stop playing. Ready?
It's me! Should we... We smashed him and thrashed him!
And honestly, considering that, you know that means we have to give him a quartz that gives CP regeneration. I'll just hand him Bridget until you move back to Lloyd. I'll say the darkness suits Rufus quite well. Yeah. Definitely not a good guy.
All is in order.
Oh, I missed it.
Cut you down.
How shall we play? Are you live?
Hey.
We're gonna get hurt.
Hey.
Down he goes.
Okay. Target locked.
I shall. Initiating drive.
I said I'd keep her safe.
Thank you.
There's not yet.
I'll let it play out. Let's get ourselves killed.
I'm sorry. Hello.
I'll take care of
I
If you insist.
My.
There we go.
A simple matter.
Now what we should have done in the first place.
No touching. Power Propellion. Should be. Now. Got you.
I'll take care of it.
And now for the hilariousness. Oh, Noblesse Rune isn't 0. Okay. Oh, it's because we had Chrono Burst. That makes sense. That does make sense. That also means I could do this.
All right. Hope this check slip. Now. All right. Now plain.
Ask me for it. Hey.
I shall. I'm up. No. You're up.
On it.
I'll steal that.
No choice.
Nurse Nadia's here.
Tenfold. Not with me. Got tenfold.
I'm here for you.
House Compellion isn't helping. Get petrified.
I'm sorry.
I said I'd keep her safe.
Nonsense. Very well.
Very much noted. Let's die.
Misjudged you.
No. If you insist.
We fought these things before when we weren't even
How naive.
when you weren't as strong, and somehow we're just getting completely obliterated.
Hit me. Should be easy street.
Let's see. I believe you
I
have
shall leave
Shining,
this to
right?
you.
That would probably
If
help.
you insist.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a minute.
Activating drive. No touching. Power Propellion.
He also has our only saintly mirror, which is problematic.
I'm on the ca-
Okay.
I missed. I don't think the AoE is big enough.
Arcus activate.
There we go. That'll help.
Payback.
Or not.
Are you okay?
Appreciate it. Ready?
No touching.
On it. There. Okay. Okay. Target low. You're down.
No problem. Now then. Activating drive. It's me.
Appreciate it.
Ready?
Thank you.
Praise.
Target low. You're down.
No problem. Are you
Appreciate
okay?
it.
Very well. I'm... No! You're up! My turn now.
Hey, feint is good.
Dance for me! Wide open!
Asking for it! Hey! No choice.
Very well. Dance for me!
How shall we play? No! It's me! Are you guys? Now! Got you! You up for some desserts after this, LP? Am I? I thought you'd never ask! I love you, Nadia!
Upgrades, people. What's
We
in
should
the
get that
box?
chest while we're here.
Confuse 4. Pretty good. She has the Kagamaru strap on. But the whole party has access to a lot better items now, don't we? Anyway, you get the Grail Locket, so you can't get afflicted by anything. You have better things than that. Which one was it? Oh, it's True Awakening Headband. Steal that. This party's arsenal is very sharp. Yeah. Swords, needles, axes, and a scythe. Quite the variety.
Easy.
Target locked.
My turn now. No touching! Powers Companion! My turn now.
Dance for me! More chance!
Asking for it.
Payback! My turn!
You want the imbalance.
I'm... No! You're up! No! How shall we play? No touching! It's me! Are you guys? Got you! Got you!
On it.
Very well. Dance for me! Wide open!
Asking for it. Ready? No.
How shall we play? Got you! Got you!
Very well. Extermination complete.
The cherry...
Wasn't this like something special before? Like a spring of some kind?
Easy.
Dance for me! More chance!
Asking for it.
My turn!
On it.
Let's do the Great Twilight. Yeah, I know. It's like some kind of like a purple spring or something like that. Something weird.
Gleam! Calamity Spear!
Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
No problem.
How shall we play?
Are you guys? Got you! Got you! Now then. Dance for me! Wide open!
Very well.
Gotta love that death blow sound.
No touching! My turn!
Are you okay?
Appreciate it. Okay. Target locked. You're down.
No problem.
Very well.
That does not interrupt, unfortunately.
Dance for me!
Best luck to you.
Wide open!
How shall
That
we
works.
play?
Appreciate
You
it.
deserve some praise. My turn.
Nightmare.
My turn now. Dance for me!
Are you okay?
Appreciate it. On it. Target locked. You're down.
No problem.
You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
Didn't get the double.
Let's end
He's
this
literally right there, and we somehow didn't get it.
I said I'd keep her
Great
safe.
first turn.
My turn now.
No touching! Palace Papillion!
Very well.
Yeah!
Appreciate it.
How nice.
Our chance. Ask for it.
Keep at it.
No problem.
I shall!
Not doing as good a job as I should be with getting some of these turn things.
I'm on the case! No! You're up! It's me!
Appreciate it.
Very well.
Praise! Dance for me!
Also forgot what it looked like if the enemy ran up on you first. Yeah, you see new things if you watch my streams.
Target locked.
Always something new.
Now then.
Dance for me!
Wide open. Ask for it.
Rest in peace!
Interesting gimmick your weapons have. Were they organization made?
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. Yeah.
Ooh, I like a lot.
Ready whenever.
Nothing up here at all.
Hey,
Who's
careful.
tough?
I'll trounce you twice as hard!
Rainbow Drome. Okay, let's do setup.
Activating drive.
It's me! No touching! Palace Papillion! It's me! Yeah!
Sickeningly colorful and chaotic mutant drone. Its vitality is rivaled only by its gaudiness.
Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
No problem. Ha!
That'll raise our defense to funny levels.
I'm up! In my hair! You're up! Nonsense! It's me! Orcus activate! Nurse not
Oh, that's
in
nice.
here. Some
I
praise.
said I'd keep her safe.
Yeah!
Now then.
Activating drive.
I
Oh,
can't
that's nice.
move.
It's not so easy when you don't have all the tools of abuse at your disposal.
It's me! me!
Appreciate it.
It's me! You deserve some praise.
What to do?
Gleam! Calamity Sphere!
How troublesome. I left some for you.
I accept.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
Outplayed. Asking for it. Ready? All for one?
It's me! All for one? My turn!
There we go.
No touching! My turn! No! You're up! Goodbye!
Then propagation is going to be a total pain in the ass.
I shall! Very well. I'm on the kid. No! Get him, Nadia! Very well.
On guard.
Hey, we got no ads anymore. Such a shame. You're immune to death blow.
On guard.
No! I carry. Hello.
So much for the defense.
Perk up. Appreciate it. Ready? Ready? Target low. You're down!
Too late.
Keep at it!
Too late. I'll take care of it. On guard.
Can't wait for them both to just die immediately.
My new BFF.
On guard.
I said I'd keep her safe.
On guard. I shall leave this to you.
If you insist.
Ha!
Very well.
Here's what I need to do.
Yeah!
That.
You deserve some praise.
Very well.
That.
Appreciate it.
It's me!
Ramby sphere.
It's me!
Run in all directions.
Very well.
Very well.
Ready? Also.
Very well.
The enemy's speed is so stupid.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Very well.
Still slower. Okay.
Activating drive.
Okay. That heals.
My turn.
Fine with that.
You're it.
I accept.
Cut you down!
It's me.
Why do you have to go there? You idiot. Wow.
I'd keep her safe.
Okay. Kill me.
My turn. Sorry. How naive. How naive. My turn. How naive. Hit me. I'm it. I shall. I can't move.
Alright.
I don't care who I'm up against.
This thing is very annoying. We don't have the tools that we need to break this thing.
Perhaps we should. I bid you goodbye.
The Abyss experience. Yep.
Take the side road to get to.
This is around where we went to grab the case.
I can't wait to be home. Let's not waste another minute.
That's some military stuff over there.
Easy.
This for me. Wide open. I shall.
On it.
No.
On it. There!
You deserve some praise. No. How shall we play? What?
Ready?
I need to redo
Hey.
armament stuff. We obviously don't have enough good things equipped.
On it. Target locked. They're down!
No problem. Now then. This for me.
Our chance! Ask me for it.
My turn. My hair. You're up.
Hey. They're down!
No problem. My turn now. This for me. My turn. The Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
There, I reached level 8.
It's only natural.
Got Calamity Throw 2, so it upgraded its KO
Even
chance.
perfection
Awesome.
can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
It goes 40%
But of
before.
course.
Hold a moment. What are the EDF and their soldats doing in a place like this? Who knows? They must be detached from the unit in the city. The spots will be getting closer. We don't want that now, would we? But we can
Ooh,
fish.
I see some fishy.
Gotcha. It's got heft.
Yeah.
Hey, it's pretty big. Gotcha. It's got heft. It's a good size.
Do one more.
Gotcha. It's got heft. It's a good size.
Now to go this way. And also, Chessmaster, with the trying your best not to laugh. Is that a legitimate trying not to laugh, or is it like when you type LOL on your phone and your face looks like this? Genuinely curious. Rosenberg Doll Studio. So this is where I was born. This place is huge, even as far as other mansions go. Yeah, but everything else about it looks pretty run-of-the-mill. That's where you would be wrong. It may look normal on the outside, but the inside is anything but. It used to be that if you dared to wander inside unprepared, you would meet certain death. What about now? But seriously, you're gonna ask it so badly, Jen felt guilty laughing at my efforts. Impressive. Now, you'll die even if you do prepare. I've been fully aware from the start that we'll need to risk our lives to attain any useful information. We have no reason to dally. The layout looks to have changed quite a bit since I was last here, so I might not be able to show you around like I own the place. But I can still vouch for how many fun toys we'll get to play with while we wander. Break in the front door. Also, don't the gates only open if, like, the guy who runs it actually lets you through? Which means he knows we're here already. Doll Studio 1. Oh. Did you remember something? No, but look at all those toys. You got our hopes up for a sec. What is this, like Mission Impossible? Well, they're not any toys I want in my toy box. Those lights don't look right either, so careful not to touch them. Yeah, this is totally different from how it was before. No bumping into anything you're not supposed to. One thing that needs to be set up. Guess we could sacrifice EP Cut 2 here. Because we need more shining. I've got a disease and the only cure is more shining. Are we infiltrating a mansion or an art museum set up in a cave? Man, the dude is way smarter than you or me. He could do whatever he wants, and we'd have no idea how he does it. Shining you are. Okay. Also, why did we not get him Attack 3? Actually, he could get Confuse 3, Confuse 4. Never mind, it has to be in an upgraded slot. He doesn't have any upgraded slots that are free, that are open. That stinks. Attack 3 it is. This might be upgradable. La Forte you are. Yeah, that's upgradable. Steal it. Plus cast 3. We need to get more arts, for sure. We are lacking in a lot. I think I'll make you get rid of attack 3. And replace it with you know what it needs to be replaced with. In this party, everybody needs shining to make sure we can get it off. Not even goes fast with bear accessory. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that it scales multiplicatively rather than linearly. So of the remaining 33% cast time that she has, you reduce that by another. You reduce that by another third. So still an improvement. Let's see. That is an expensive upgrade bot. Shinings are probably good. The song is kind of all over the place. But I have something we can do. To the Reverie corridor.
Initializing trading process.
Buy equipment. Let's get him his best possible junk. And do that for everybody. Noctis coat. Gothic sailor uniform. Nonary boots? Darling highly boots to make even the toughest terrain seem like smooth sailing. Velvet cross. A dress with pure white frills derived from premium velvet. And noir pumps. Prim polish. Buy MWL tickets. Bought. Panzer goggles, whatever it's called. That's like this is like the same exact situation we had before, where it's like yeah, it's like it eats up almost all of our money. Rean's unspeakable costume, a vestige of Rean's impressionable younger years. Wearing it will not unleash dark powers within you. Tita's apron, cooking apron, Crow's mask. Right along schoolgirl Ren, noble frames, buns, short twin tails, base plates. So that gives 30 speed. That's a lot of speed. Not sure if I should get another one of these. Probably be good. Get one, actually. Yeah. More people can have the assault gate recovery thing, so I don't have to swap it back and forth as much. Anyway, none of that matters because we're leaving immediately. Taking the Rosenberg studio. Okay, so I think in place of attack 2, we shall place in the spare Dragonbane. Now the assault gauge recovers on its own. Okay. First things first. Gotta touch the laser beam to see what it does. It deals damage. That's the same. Nope, that initiates a battle.
Now that's just plain dirty.
And it's an enemy advantage turn for a fight.
On it.
Brutal. but makes sense.
No touching!
Wanted to see what happens though.
Ready?
Let's try to sneak our way out of this.
My new BFF!
Ready? All for one?
The battle is over.
There we go.
Now let's proceed.
Alright, let's not hit that again. But now we know. Didn't get to scan the enemies though, but I'm sure they'll show up in later parts of the map. Huh. Stained glass. The terminal's set to lock. The store won't budge at all. Probably a security measure to keep people like us out. That's a little overkill if you ask me. But they're exclusive to the red beams? That'd be very interesting, wouldn't it? I'll bet there's some way we can use the terminal here to open it. It means I'll just have to hit it later. Or not. Quite an obstacle presenting itself. But I think I could take a look. Do it, kitty. Oh, duh, we got an expert in the crew. Are you good with computers, Ren? She's a legendary hacker who's made quite a name for herself in Crossbell as Kitty. Calling her an expert may be selling her talent short, even. Look at you, Mr. Former Governor General. You really did keep tabs on everything in your borders. Add any more colorful characters in this group and we'll make a rainbow. Do it. No, this isn't good. We're using a highly advanced security system that's connected to the Orbital network. Our terminal is connected to a second one located somewhere else, and they must be operated as a pair. Do you have any idea where the second one is? Wish I did. It's encrypted so well that even a computer more robust than this wouldn't be able to decode it. Brute forcing our way through hacking isn't an option here, I'm afraid. Are we stuck then? We'll just have to find another way in. It's not ideal, but if all we can do is take a closer look around and see what we can find. Trails to walk. So we have to go back and do somebody else's thing. Also, thinking about that, I didn't properly switch the background. I am such a fool. Alright, it is now midnight. Now I can say I can call it a night because I am tired, as it usually goes. Alright, I'll be back sometime later. But until then, have a good night.